Yeah, there we go. I was like, why is my audio not working? Oh. There we go. Hopefully that's all working now. Hi, howdy, Shadow. Hi. Howdy, Vehaba. Welcome in. I've made some mistakes today, but hopefully they're fun mistakes. I bought a game, and I haven't watched anything on it. I saw the name of it, and I was like, you know what, that kind of looks cute. That looks cute and cozy, and like I could play it in one session. And so I just bought it based on that. I have no idea what it's about. I know you deliver stuff. I know it has a dark edge to it, and it's not actually cozy, kind of like Dredge, but that's all I know. And I've decided that I'm going to play all of it today. I'm gonna play through the, at least, like, I'm probably gonna have to skip side content because if I knew that it was slightly longer than I expected, then I would have started a little early, but I started at the time that I did start. Dude, okay, on one hand I'm doing well, on the other hand I'm kind of pissed. Dude, I was meant to have a phone call today, and they called me, like, it wasn't even like the time it's meant to be, right? It's like 11:28 in the morning. Number one, I told them never to schedule an appointment before 12, and they were like, totally understand that. We're going to schedule it for 9 in the morning. And I'm like, okay, I can't do that. Can you, like, just change the time? Same day's fine, just change the time to later. And they were like, oh, you know, our system's not working, so we'll just, like, cancel the appointment. And then they scheduled another appointment. On the phone, after they said, yeah, we get it, we won't schedule anything before 12. 11:30, these funny motherfuckers. Anyway, so my appointment was scheduled for 11:30. And it's like, okay, well, it's 11:28. I should have time to just quickly go to the bathroom. The moment I go to the bathroom, they call. They do not call for very long. It's literally like, ring, ring, they didn't answer. Like, Jesse was near my phone, so he reached over to grab it, and in the time it took for him to reach for my phone to answer and swipe it, they'd already hung up. Like, he's going to swipe the answer thing, they'd already hung up. They literally were like, ring, ring, didn't answer, hang up. Like, they weren't holding their phone, hang up on them. And so, we then called back immediately, as it said to, and this is still before my even appointment time, right? So it is like 11:29. And they're already in another appointment. And so they'll get to me after lunch. So would they just expect me to have my phone on me the whole day then? They're like, yeah, we will call you again. You will be expected to answer. Also, we're not telling you the time because I'm like, okay, well, do you have a time? Because I have another appointment later in the afternoon. And they're like, yeah, well, I don't know. They just said after lunch. When the fuck are they having lunch? 8 p.m? Dude, they still haven't called. They never called me back. So I was just expected to hang around my phone. Because if I don't answer this call, I get in trouble, right? I have to answer this phone call. So it does make me upset. And then I did kind of get validated because that other appointment was related to that appointment to a degree, and they were like, oh, so how's that going? And I'm like, they haven't contacted me. They tried before even the scheduled appointment, and they'd already called somebody else before my scheduled appointment, so I just missed out. And so I'm hoping I don't get in trouble. And they're like, that's awful. Like, you should lodge complaints. Do not let them, like, you are very empathetic. And I'm like, okay. And then it was crazy because they were like, you're very empathetic. Do you have childhood trauma? That's literally how the conversation basically went. Because I was like, oh, you know, it's probably like a policy or something. Like, if they don't answer within so many rings, just hang up and move on to the next one. Like, just get them through the door, right? Just get them going, get it fast, right? So I'm like, oh, it's probably a company policy because they've always been nice, but like, you know, it kind of sucked. And then, like, they were like, you're very empathetic. You're too empathetic. You're gonna let people walk on you. Don't do that. Do you have childhood trauma? I love the correlation, like, you feel feelings for others. Trauma? Question mark? Like, am I crazy? Or can you feel feelings for others, like, by a basis? You know what I mean? Like, you come out of the womb, you get taught morals, no trauma involved, and you have empathy. I just felt like that was a wild leap to go to like, you seem to put others, like, you seem to really think about others' trauma. I love how they then commented on how I was being really quiet, and it's like, it's because I'm gobsmacked, bitch. Like, they're like, yeah, because they're like, you're really good at talking. You know, You know, because you're really empathetic and you're really good at talking and you're really good at listening too. Like, you make sure you're really paying attention, and it's like, because I'm gobsmacked. I'm being quiet because I don't know what to say in response to that. What do you even... Especially since this is the same person where it's like, it's the coaching. And like, first session, then like, do not trauma dump on me. But also, do you have I'm getting mixed signals here, man. So that was my morning. I didn't sleep well. I tried to have a nap. I did not get my nap because I couldn't fall asleep, because at any point they might call, so I didn't get to go back to bed, and I'm a little bit cranky about it. But we're gonna play a game, and I better get into it fast. Because I wanted to play it all in one sitting. And if I'm gonna play it all in one sitting, I have to make sure I actually play it. You know, we have to actually play the game. We can't just sit here and talk about playing the game. Again, I have no idea what this is about. All I know is that I think similar vibes to... Oh, my controller turned off because I yapped too long. I think it has similar vibes to Dredge, where it's like, it's technically cozy, but like at the same time with an edge. What, I'm just gonna click the play button because I don't know what any of the, like, options. That all looks okay. I don't mind if it's got any of this. Sorry, I thought I heard a weird noise. We should be all good. All I saw. I based my entire Oh, I'm excited for Windrose later though. It's already out, but I wanna save that and play that with the boy. Also, Avenged Sevenfold is coming to Oz finally, and then it's like, did they not give us more of a warning so that I can like save for the tickets, man? Haven't been here in so long, and they're just like, yeah, by the way, we're like, ticket sales start like in a week, so like if you want to get like concert money in a week, so basically like $200, you can let me know to like put some aside a little earlier. Like, just a little bit. Jobs. We have Easy Flowers. Or they're both Easy Flowers. I'm gonna pick 70, because yeah, that's what I'm picking. And we're gonna start it. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Find the lit up storefront. Okay, that's our hint. I'm very good at driving. I did double check to see. I did almost. But then I realized that that it would take a little bit. And I was almost gonna try and set up the driving controller because I didn't know whether it had long sessions of driving, like Truck Sim. Because I know it has sessions bits like this, but if it had like, you know, pick up the controller every now and then. Also, it has a controller. Like, technically, it has buttons and stuff. Yeah, new guy. Why do they sound scared already? Like, this is the... I've just got here and they're like... I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Maybe they're not scared. Maybe they just have a speech impediment. Which, can I just say, how cruel is that? Why does the word impediment feel so hard to say? I feel like if I had a speech impediment, I would have trouble saying speech impediment. That feels like one where, you know what I mean? Howdy, howdy! New stream, movie free or shiny? How's the stream going? Just started! We're getting into the game! Yapped about, ranted's a better word. Ranted about annoying phone call. Wait, am I meant to... How do I get out? I forgot to close this. Don't wanna... We don't wanna mess up our... Wait, where am I taking this? Look for the icon. To Upton. Okay, well, we're getting closer to the icon, so we got this. I bought this today because I wanted a cozy game I can play in one day. Because I was thinking about playing... Do I put it here? Nope, that's not where it goes. I thought I was in the right. Oh my god, my package. I hope that wasn't important. I really hope that wasn't important. Also, I just realized my OBS didn't open properly. Hang on, give me a quick moment. I gotta make sure I open that properly. What is this game about? No idea. I saw? Okay, so it goes, I'm scrolling through YouTube, I see a title of how this game does creepy, cozy, perfect. And I was like, that sounds interesting. So I was like, from there, I was like, I went to the Steam page, I was like, it's on sale. It looks like I can play it in one sitting. And then I bought it. That's it. I didn't really watch any trailers or read any, like, this is what it's about. I just got it. How do I... It says to seek shelter in my car or in here. I'm gonna say the shelter is the car. Tailgate open. Oh my god. No. Oh my, I got my package back. I just had to pick it up and put it back down. We're good, we're good. Also, thank you for the follow, Shiny. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And welcome in as well. Okay, so I am meant to deliver it here. But how do I deliver it? I'm pretty sure this is the tutorial level. I'm pretty sure I'm failing the tutorial level right now. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. But we're good. Have an easy day. I would love to have an easy... I love easy days. Select to complete one delivery job. Okay, so that was my goal. I did my goal. Now what is my goal? I have mail. Camera. Change the driving view by pressing C or left stick. Have an easy day. I feel like I'm getting... What's the word? Where it's like conditions. Would you kindly? Do you know what I mean? Would you kindly? That fucked me up, man. Fucking love that game. I just wish I'd paid attention. That game also scarred me from games that have multiple endings. Because now every time I go to play a game like that, it's like, does it have multiple endings and how much attention do I need to pay? Am I about to murder children? Incidentally, because I think the children are worms. Because I didn't listen. But, like, you know, hardcore door dashing looks fun. Yeah, the elements definitely add elements. I don't know what snow is like, but it looks pretty bad. As in badass. I'm gonna make a snow angel. They said have an easy day. In my delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs. Payment will be provided upon verification. Use the software for purposes other than EasyCo business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Why does that not feel like a job? Why does it feel like, oh my god, you played Fortnite on the company computer? Get the hummus. You know what I mean? Congratulations, we at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo. I probably should have been reading these before I started. But also get welcome in, Peta, in the game, and Bahama, welcome in! It's already giving vibes, like, I get the... It seems like it's similar to Dredge. Again, where the gameplay itself is relatively cozy, but there's something beneath the surface. That's not what it seems. There are secrets here. You are now responsible for delivering important easier merchandise to and from the local businesses to insert profit sector. Have an easy day. Would you kindly? You may have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. So you don't freeze to fucking death. You could just say that. Just so you know, so you're efficient, and also so you don't fucking die to the elements. Like, exposure is a real thing out here. Also, I'm just standing out here reading my emails. I'm just standing out here, cold and shriveled, reading my emails. Accidents happen. Dropping part of a package will not... Okay. See, I should have read this too. Dropping part of a package won't affect the payout, but it takes time to recover, and if I drop all of it, then it reduces my money. So I don't get a tip. But so far, we did our job. Now we have another job. We have one. This one's close. There's Easy Flowers. Oh, we can DoorDash. Let's go to Easy Eats. Find the lit up storefront. Oh, it's literally right here. Literally, what the heck? Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Seb. I feel... You know what I mean when you pick something up and you're like, oh yeah. So, what you just said there, with the context that this is like cute on the surface but creepy beneath, I'm getting vibes. The spitting image, you say? What about the swallowing? No, no one listens to old Tui. Don't let them work you too hard. If anyone, don't let them work you too hard. Here's 500 hot dogs. Deliver 500 glizzies, but don't work too hard. 500 glizzies. You must deliver 500 glizzies to the glizzy gobbler. Is it this way or the other way? That's number get. Okay, that's right. They recover on their own. They recover on their own. They get destroyed and then they recover. You just can't drop the entire package. A little bit's fine. That's only like 50 glizzies. We're still in it. We're still in it. Are the glizzies people? Who is Seb? Who is that? No, this is also going the wrong. Which fucking way am I meant to go? Is there a map? Does anyone know if there's a map? This doesn't... Okay, well, we still have some left. We still have some left. This is the right way? This is the right way. Well, we only have one box and it's in there pretty securely. See? Look at that. Who is that? Puppy! It looks like your map is missing some do I have a map? But also again, welcome in, Ducky! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. We're delivering glizzies today. I can fix it for you, but I'll need something for you to return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there and we'll call it even. Okay, so I need an energy drink from the vending machine. I need to open this first though. Dude, I would be... One of the games I bought and never played just so happens to be Death Stranding, and I am feeling like that's a mistake. I feel like I would be the best at that, you know? Where's the vending machine? It was like the vending machine over there. I anticipated that it would be like close. Do you know what I mean? I thought the vending machine would be close. I've already gotten paid for it. Can I just run them over, or does that get me in trouble? Walking... Well, that's what I meant. I thought it would be a good game for like days where... And then I never launched it, but like days where it's like I'm in a talking mood. So I'm more in the mood to talk than I am to like play games. And then so I launch that and then I can... It's a just chatting stream that has gameplay in the background. You know what I mean? Essentially, that's what I thought this would be too, but like a one sitting kind of one. Wait, did I not buy it? What the fuck did I just buy? Did I not buy something? What did I... What's that? Autopilot, but yeah, because that was my like mentality. Is it's like something to like autopilot's a good word for it. We're not here to watch me play a game. We're here to listen to me complain about how is this not... Oh, it got stuck. I'm an idiot. I didn't actually see it. Do I need to put it on the back? Can't drink yet. I'm not old enough yet. I guess that's why they called me a whippersnapper. So we're either under 18 or 21. Such a weird thing. I've never wait, do I not have the energy drink? But did I keep it with me? Oh, I did. Okay, good. I was worried. No, I did everything I saw it. I was like, look, it looks like it might be an interesting game to the right people, but I feel like for my brain, it's torture. I feel like for my particular noggin up in here, I feel like it's going to be like incompatible. It's going to be incompatible software. It's going to be like me and Linux. It's going to be a nope. By the way, I used to do maintenance for EasyCo. Yeah, you should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. It's not too far from here, just north of Upton. Do you? I will get a quest for this. A lighter will do the trick. Okay, good. Thank God. I was worried it wouldn't have a lighter for a moment. And I was going to be like... Okay, I need to do another job though. I need a lighter. So I bought the energy drink, but they said I could keep it. And now we at EasyCo determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned their layout of the assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day. Well, I would get skinned alive. In this universe, I'm assuming that's what I would be in one of these boxes, man. Okay, we got... Why is there so many? Let's do the big one. I want to do the heavy one. This one is worth the most money. I think we can get there. Okay, so we're gonna go to Easy Auto. I am in... somewhere. I need to get to Easton. They don't have a navman in this shit. That's crazy. Where am I? Does this sign? Tunnel to Snowy Peaks. Okay, so that's the Snowy Peaks that they were talking about. Then I need to get a lighter. And then if I find a lighter, I can clear off the snow. And I'm glad those birds know how to fly. What's this say? To western, to eastern. Where am I fucking going? I already forgot. Wait, how do I check what job I just accepted? Okay, so to western to... Okay, so yeah, I gotta... Let me just double check this map so that I can try and look at it and learn where I am. So I am... So this would be the roundabout that heads to Snowy. So this is... Are these buildings or are these bridges? I think these are bridges. So I would be... If this is where I was... I would be here. So I need to go all the way here and then I need to... Why did I choose Easton? Oh no. I realize now my mistakies. My tailgate is open, but that... Oh, shit. I'm glad that this has decent suspension. What's that flashing over there? Is that important? I imagine not. That does give the vibe of, like... Upton Radio Tower. What's here? I want to have a look. Did I almost run myself over? What's this do? What's this do? Well, I turned it on. I expected this to turn on, but I didn't. I almost bought, this was in a bundle with a game, and it was only like a $4 game, but it was like the concept is just a short little game, and it's like meant to be like you break into a computer, but I was like, no, because I'm gonna sit down and someone's going to actually know like one word of like coding, and they're going to make fun of me, so I was like, no, never mind, take that out of the car. Remove that one. Don't worry about my driving, it's fantastic, it's fabulous. I'm going to admit, that moment there, I did wonder whether I could take that as a shortcut. I did wonder if this game had fall damage and death. No. Whoa. Okay, so this thing's pretty fucking hardy. This is a pretty hardy little truck. This, again, I say truck, but this is a ute. It's kind of funny, because I guess it's stubby, so I guess I'd still call it like a little truck. But like, it's mainly, I call it a ute. Wait, is that my fuel? Is that fuel? Do I have petty? Do I have to obey by the rules of the petrol gauge? Surely not. I don't know. Okay, it has a reset button. I love how the game's like, yeah, you need help. Here's how you two have it. Dude, that looks like a ramp. That one right there does look like a ramp though, does it not? That little bit, that little rock there. Looks, why do you keep driving into the heavy snow? I would be great at Death Stranding. I would be so good. Physics based, I would be so good at taking it nice and slow. go this way to Easton because somebody decided that they wanted to take the delivery that's all the way on the other side of town because it was the one that paid the most. And they were like, that's a great idea. Let's do that one. Energy. All delivery, EasyCo delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase easy energy drinks from the official EasyCo energy vending machines. Low energy may result in lower body temperatures, so be careful of the cold. Have an easy day. I feel like they could sign it with go fuck yourself and I would be more like, I'd feel calmer. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what that's at. To Easton? Is this Easton? Am I in Easton? Wait, am I even on the delivery? Wait, how do I make this my main goal? Wait. Oh, I was meant to click on it? Wait, how do I... What's this? How do I make it the job? Okay, head to Easton. Where is Easton? To Easton. Okay, well, we're on the right way. So remember that's the cafe. If I ever need the cafe, we'll remember that's the cafe. To Easton. Nice, casual, jazzy. Ooh, fuck. Wait. There were signs. I need to know what they say. So does the truck take an energy drink? Tunnel to Fishing Town. No. Easton. Got it. She's got it. Don't worry. This pup. Fuel. How do I get fuel? Can I buy fuel? Can I, oh my, I have an energy drink. Does this fuel me or the car? Me, I think. I think me has different, how do I get in? Can I enter? Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Ugh. Well, I think it refueled anyway. I don't know what happened, but we're just gonna pretend that I know what happened. Okay, so I need to be at the order. That's Easy Pizza. Dude, this feels like in Stardew Valley, where, what was the name of the company? But it's like the whole, like, you know, you're meant to not, like, let the company win. Like, there's the big shopping mart. That feels like an alternate universe where that ended, so everything's just branded one thing. That's what this feels like. Where is the order? Also, I didn't mean to be in the car. Is this Easy Auto? No, that's Easy Mart. Fucking Christ. Is this Easy Auto? Easy Auto, thank fuck. We made it. We made it all the way across town because somebody decided that the biggest, most expensive one, because it pays the most. I thought that was smart. Hey Seb, it's me, Reed. I saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? Who am I again? Why do I look so cranky? Why am I a cranky little shit? Man, I'm miserable. Oh my god. Wait. Almost forgot. Okay, so where am I taking this? To Weston. Okay. To Weston we go. I don't know where they get the lighter from though. I know I need to get the lighter. And I need to go... Wait, it had a little marker. We gotta drive carefully. It popped up with like 20 meters. I thought... Nope, it wasn't. You just need one. You just need one. The rest of them are irrelevant. You only need a little bit. I don't need a 5-star delivery. I'll do with 3 stars. You know what I mean? That's the wrong way. You're going in a circle. You don't throw it in a circle. That's not the way to go. It's this way. There we go. And then we go down here. And then we go that... Wait, is Weston the way I'm going? Yes, Weston. Wait, that's the way the lighter is. Where am I taking this package? I think also to Weston. Right? Yeah. Both of them are in Weston. Okay, cool. Wait, this is Weston. I'm going to just believe that it is. If you believe hard enough, then you can be anywhere you want to be. Manifestation. as a crustacean under the ocean with boxes of auto parts. Where am I taking these? It's meant to pop up with the little symbols being like, deliver me here. Did I piss off the game or something? Did I break it? I'm very confused. I'm beginning to think maybe I should have checked reviews because I am enjoying my time, but wait. Is this where this goes? Where am I taking this? Where am I? Where does it go? Well, I'm gonna go in the bar because that just seems like the right spot to go in. Hi, do you have... I heard your new I'm Fives. Did you meet my twin Sixo yet? Probably not. Just run away. Who the fuck's Sixo? For a moment there, I wondered where my car was. I was like, dude, where is my car? Whoop, a little bit of a run over event. Do you have a lighter? Call me Fit or call me the love of your life. I'd prefer Fit. It's really your choice. Love watching you walk away. You sound like you're in a bit of a list, so I don't think you have a lighter. So I know the lighter is here somewhere. I also know I'm meant to deliver something here somewhere. Usually it says look for the lit up door. I wonder if that still holds true. Well, cause that's... No, it has to be here, cause this is... But there's only like 2 places here. What did I miss? Because yeah, there's the bar and there's the cafe. And then there's wherever the fuck my packages are meant to be. Mate, where the fucketh is my deliveryeth meant to goeth? How do I make it not... How do I... What is... But like where? Okay, so if I think I'm here, so I think I need to just keep going along. I think there's more to it and I'm missing it. So I think that's that there. This is why I used to cry when Dad would make me read the Refidex. This is why. He'd be like, where's the address? And it's like, so this is this here. So if this is to Upton. Where the fuck am I? Where the actual fuck am I? Is the bridge? Did I just go in a circle? I did. I just went in a fucking circle again. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. No, does anyone want to be Navman? Because I feel like I'm gonna need a fucking Navman for this shit. Okay, where is the radio tower? Because that will give me a hint. If I can find the radio tower again. No, it came up with the fucking symbol finally. 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 We have an idea of where we need to go. I'm gonna run out of fucking fuel. What happens if you run out of fuel? Do you just die? Do you just like succumb to the elements and fucking die? That's because that's what it feels like it's gonna be. Okay, so if I look at the map for this, I swear when the map was up, it said it was in this general area. I'm all out of energy. I need to buy an energy drink. Have a monster with me. Oh, is this Sixo? Yeah! Yeah, it says that if he ever has a money opportunity, just run. That is definitely... He's crypto. He is a crypto bro. Through and through. Hey bro, you heard about Bitcoin? You heard about Doge? There's these nifty things called an NFT. Wanna buy my monkey? Do you want to buy my funky monkey picture? No, it's definitely a worthy investment. Give me my energy drink. Ooh. Almost died, but we are good. Okay. No, get back in the fucking car. Howdy, Johnny. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Uber delivery. Except, wait, wasn't the lighter meant to be in this area? Maybe. We'll take this one. This is a nice light one. Is it close? Weston to Upton. Pick up from bar. The other bar though. There's 2 bars in Weston. Weston people know how to get litty. They need 2 bars. That's where you go if you want to absolutely lose it. Wait, Easy Depot. That sounds like I can buy a lighter in here. Y'all sell lighters? I'm Fortino, not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie at the bakery. But they don't even know I exist. Change that. Howdy, just got a chance. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well. I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. And I hope that you're all staying hydrated. Monster drinks. I'll just be here. Coffee powder, firewood, duct tape, more coffee powder. Damn, dude, so much coffee powder. Light. Oh wait, I have enough. Gip. No, I want. How do I buy? Yeah. You're in love, but like, you're too afraid to like. Do you? Maybe they don't know how to say other things. Okay, now I need to leave. How do I leave? What was the button? There was a button to like... Okay, there it is. Okay, now we get in. And where was our job? We're up here. We need to go... down there. This way, I believe. This way. Whoop. She's a little bit slippery. But I am glad to hear that you're doing well. Okay, I need to go to the bar in... Wait. Yeah, no, this is the right way. The signs are confusing me. I'm like, I'm in Easton? No, to Easton. This is the bar. This is the bar? Speaking with MK the other day, MK and Seb used to be inseparable. I hope they're doing okay. Bit mysterious, that guy. Well, I plan to go over there. A single... Can I just drink it? Oh no! Your drink! It got a little lost on the way. How breakable is this bottle? It's pretty strong in there. But it's only 1 item, so like if I fuck up, that's kind of it. Should I? No, I shouldn't. Wait, I'm trying to figure out, can Easton? No, there's no pathway there. Okay, I need to go the other way. So I was gonna say maybe if there was like a round way, I could go to Easton, get fuel again, just to make sure I get it. Because Easton's the only place with fuel. Weston's, oh my god. That was the power of prayer. I prayed that bottle into the back of that. I was like, don't you fucking, or intimidation, basically more. I was like, don't you fucking dare get out of there. Don't you dare. But with the power of when they're like, you know, get this demon out. Like the televangelist stuff. They scare me. They're just very loud and they yell a lot. And it's like, shh. Why so much energy? Like, I know that I talk a lot and I've been told, like, mistaken for having like an attitude or like being upset or being, and it's like I just like to talk and loudly. I got told that today. I got told that I'm very good at talking. It was kind of funny because it's like in the appointment they were like, you know, you're very good at talking, and I'm like, thanks. And then they were like, so like, you know, you should consider working with people. And it's like, no. I feel like I'm like the Tom, no. Thanks. That's me. I'm just an NPC saying voice lines when I'm on the phone. But they were like, yeah, you talk, you're so good at talking, you should like consider people. So like, what kind of roles are you considering? Ones where I don't talk to people? And they're like, well, you know, don't like, you know, count it out because you could be a real benefit, people could benefit. And it's like, I kind of don't care. It's like, yeah, but if you went into like, because I think they were meaning like in the sense of counseling. And being like, yeah, because you're really good at listening and you're empathetic and you're like, you know, people might benefit. And I was like, I don't care, I don't want to talk to people all day. I really fucking don't. I want a job that is inconsequential. I want a job where I go in, I do what I'm told to do, I get paid, and I leave. I don't want a job where if I mess up, it's like, oh my god, you burnt the company to the ground. Like, you know, like surgery. It's like, oh no, you accidentally, like, your hand moved a little bit and you've like nicked their artery and that's it. You've just straight up killed a man. I don't want a job like that, right? Where it's like, you made a mistake, and it's actually matters. It's like, oh no, you typed the wrong number. We'll just fix that up. Whoop, whoop. Look how carefully what is this bottle made out of, man? Okay, so we're in Upton now. I wanted to get a volunteer job at the problem for me is that I don't have a license. So... okay, I'm gonna hurt to do it, you should work, and honestly no. That's what I mean! It's the thing of it's like, again, it's the whole, it feels bad to say, but it's like, but people could benefit, and it's like, fuck them. No, but there's other people who are good at talking and who have the energy to talk to others and to listen to others. That ain't me. Like, I am aware. I have my learners, but I still laugh at it. I had one lesson and it didn't go well because they didn't know the area that I live in. So they got in the car and they're like, so where are we going? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean where are we going? I barely know where the accelerator is, dude. Like, what do you mean? Direct us and learn to drive at the same time. I don't know where to go. I don't drive. I just disassociate. And then I appear at my destination. That's it. And then, so I was talking, and I was like, yeah, I kind of would hope, like, I'm kind of hoping that, like, the next time, like, I'm open to doing a driver's lesson again, but I would really like someone who knows the general area. And so in the notes, I just wrote down Australian. What do you, mate, it doesn't matter if they, I don't know how they got that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I said, I just want someone who knows the area. Australian. No, mate, it doesn't matter. If they come from fucking Sydney and they know Sydney, that still doesn't fucking help me. I don't care where they're from. I care, do they know where we are? Can they be like, okay, so you're going to turn left, so I don't have to think, am I going to turn left? I just go, turn left. I don't want to think, do I go left? What's down there if I turn left? Is that the way? Where are we going? As I'm also going like, oh my god, is that truck going to kill me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know I'm in a learner car and they can make sure that I don't die. But I want confidence and I didn't get it. You know, it is so funny because I'm sitting there, I'm shitting myself. I'm straight up holding it together by a thread. I am about to start crying. The lesson ends. Yeah, you probably only need one or two more lessons before you go for your piece just to get confidence. You drive fine. Are you meant to feel like you're going to die and shit yourself and cry all at the same time while driving? Because that's how it felt. I'm pretty sure that's not one or two more lessons away from fucking getting my P's and being able to like sit in the car by myself. Well, this it's like I'm not even in Sydney. I'm in Queensland for reference, but it's just that thing of it's like Australia means a lot of things. I don't care if they're Australian. I care if they're in my local area. And because literally sits in the car and is like, so where do you learn to drive? And I'm like the last time I drove was like midnight in an industrial area on the weekend, so there was no trucks. And I just did loops around there. But that's not close enough that we can get there with the lesson time. I'm going to go put him to bed. I will be right back. But also, I do wish you luck on your piece, Shiny. I feel like it's definitely one of those ones where it depends on where you live and like who you get on the day for peas. Because I've heard stories of like, man, it was hell, and then I've heard stories of like, I'm pretty sure I made so many mistakes, and then they handed me my license on the way out. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's a. Oh, that's why I needed an energy drink. Oh, I did buy an energy drink. Wait, no, I needed to use this. Ah, get in the car. It is too cold. But yeah, I just thought it was so crazy of a note. I want to know someone in the local area, aka the whole fucking country. But also, welcome in, Avian. Graphics are so cozy. They really are. I love really heavily stylized graphics. Can I drink it? Wait, no, I need to drink it. Why am I throwing it? Drink it. How do I drink? How do I forgot how to drink. I have a drinking problem and that I forgot how. Oh no. How do I... Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that if I use the lighter... Oh, it's because it's the can. Oh, it's because there's no drink in it. Is this lighting this on fire? Fire, burn. Burn. This should warm me up though, right? Theoretically. This will keep me warm at the same time. Because... like, it is like fire, but that's okay, because I feel so stupid now. Energy drink can, not energy drink. Two different things. Every... Choked on my spit. I still think it's crazy that technically you don't have to be, like, on private property with, like, parental supervision. It's up to the parents' discretion if they let you have, like, a drink or not. Like, technically it's not illegal if you're, like, you know, 16, 17 and having a glass of wine with dinner at home. But also, thank you for lurking, Glitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Now we continue on into the my car is about to go fucking dead bye-byes. Is there a petty station out here? Cause I think I left the car idling while I went to go put the... Man, what kind of fucking road is this? What road out of where? What am I doing? What is my fucking... This doesn't seem very smart of an idea. Oh wait, can I just get up and over this? Shortcut. Oh yeah, that's right, the elements kill me. It's okay, we're just there. We'll get there in time. Hey, well the context for that quote though makes sense with the game. It was meant to be a pun. It was meant to be a pun. It was meant to be punny. Hello. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. What mess? Cleaner than my place. Here is promised coffee, and then I won't be low energy anymore. It will be great. How do I drink it? Coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. It takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort. I'm going to buy 5 cans of energy drink, and that will get me going a whole day, trust me. I will be racing. You remind me of my good friend Seb. They liked coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. I'm rambling. That's okay, you can ramble. I'll listen. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot. Cooking pot. Okay. But you're free to use mine anytime here. Oh, that's so nice. I have a feeling that everyone says I look like the Seb character. A word of warning, Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there. Okay, so now I have the empty can, the lighter, and a coffee. Sip sip. So now I know what the coffee powder's for. I'm going to get my bird out for a bit because he needs to go to bed soon. My bird, I swear, dislikes me sometimes. Just in the sense that, like, Winton. Fuck it, all I can think of is monkey. Winton. Winton, Mutton, Easy Eats, pawn shop. Ooh, pawn shop, maybe they have stuff to buy there. Okay, so I gotta go to the pawn shop. It is in Munton. Okay. I hope it's because it said I need snow tires. Is that where they said the easy auto was? A snow tire is $16 because... God damn. Oh, there's an easy auto here. Thank fuck. While I'm here, I'm also gonna get in my car and drive a little bit further because the elements are brutal out here. I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm going to go into the easy auto. We're gonna see how much snow tires are. I spoke so much more than you do, eh? You're not really a talker. Also remind me, I have to remember to tell you something. I've forgotten already. Oh my god, it's so me coded. Who am I? Okay, so how do I get snow tires? I accidentally entered an unskippable dialogue. Okay. Snow tires. How much does these cost us this? How much? You take IOUs. They don't take IOUs, we're in so much trouble. Okay, but that's okay because we're literally about to do a job. We're literally about to do the job. We're gonna go to the job at the shop. Ooh, are these mystery? Oh, I can't buy them. Typical brain rot sees a mystery bag and is like, I must open the gacha. I must play the mystery gacha. Do I know you? I'm CC. What's really in these deliveries? This feels like there's a particular... I never watched it, but I keep seeing it referenced. But it was like a TV show. And it's giving what everyone seems to give the vibes of what that show was, but Animal Crossing. I think it was a show about a town and maybe a bitch died in there. I don't know. I think it was somebody died. I think someone died and it was like a crime show, but it was like a strange town. And it was one of those ones where it's like, it looks okay on the surface, but then the moment you go any deeper, it's like, you know? Check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. Wait, I missed the dialogue. Why is it, what is this Tetris configuration of packages? These better be easy to take. Where am I taking these to again? I need to take them to... I am in Winton. We need to go to the other end, I believe. I already forgot. Wait, is this to Winton or from Winton? Where the... I feel like I should go to the radio signals. I feel like I should go to where the radio signals are. Oh, cannot go that way. That is not gonna happen. Actually, maybe I should... No, actually, I was like, maybe I should let it reset me, and then it's like, no, 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 no. That's called giving up, and I am not built like that. Okay, so... this way is... Does it feel snowier now? Do you guys know where the fucking road is? Because I don't. Where did the road go? I swear there was a road here before. Oh, no. We'll just figure that out. I swear there was a road. I don't know what that is. That is asking to fall down there. Okay, cool. But you're like, cool, thank goodness you're here from Jackson. I would recommend playing it as well. It's a fun game. I think I've seen that. Like, I think I've heard of it. I don't know, as I say see, but I don't know if I've actually seen anything on it. I think it's just, I've heard of it. Okay, so I think I am meant to go this way. I think I just have to really push it through the snow. I didn't have any money for snow tires. Oh yeah, I just have to push it. I just had to get over this. I just couldn't see the snow. Oh my god. But yeah, I was meant to play Half-Life 2 because I started it and then I stopped playing it because... Wait. Where the fuck am I? Where the actual fuck am I? That's to Winton. This is the tunnel to the mountain. Where the fuck am I? Wait, wait, no, I do need to be in Winton. I need to be... Wait, is this the right way? We're just gonna trust that, because this is the way to Winton, isn't it? No. Is this to Winton? Hang on, what do these signs back here say? I'm gonna have to take advantage of that dude's coffee pot again. I'm gonna have to be like, hey, can I have some caffeine? Oh, to Munton! I went to Munton! I need to go to Winton now. Okay, this way to Winton. Because yeah, usually... a lot of the days, I end up being a filthy Rivals player. I just play shooters not very well even. What is my phone making noises at? Oh, a message from a while ago that I missed. That's why. I'm gonna put it on vibrate. So I did visit cabin at Snowy Peaks. I did do that. Cooking pot, purchase a cooking pot, brew coffee, purchase snow tires. I do need to do the snow tires though, they are important. Oh my fucking lord, holy shit. I don't know how I wouldn't be able to live somewhere like this. On one hand, it does feel cozy, only in the sense of like, I don't go out much, but I feel like it would be very painful the moment you do have to go out. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fine 99.99% of the time, but then it's like, god damn it, I got no fucking milk. And then it becomes a hassle. But while you're just like, as long as I had internet, you know what I mean? I feel like I could do a lot as long as I had internet. Also, why does this feel like it's a copy? To a degree. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like there's easy eats, there's everything repeats. Whoop, nearly died again. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna talk to them. I don't remember who was at the other easy eats. Do you also sell 500 glizzies? Who is this? Yeah. Okay, so he says whippersnapper as well. Like, it feels similar. Something feels... I don't know, I get the vibe of clones. Do you know what I mean? How do I get fuel? I need the fuel. I also want to make sure I throw out my cans from my energy drink. I'm gonna throw it away because I behave like that. I only sell fuel. Have a terrible day. That'll be 24. I don't even fucking have 24 bucks. You're gonna take all of it? What do you mean I can't take? Oh man, why did my fucking phone start? I don't even know what that one was. I think it was just a desync message. I didn't even read it. I thought it said low battery, but then I looked at it and my battery is full, so I don't actually know what that message was. Sorry about that. But I'm kind of pissed. Like, I can't just put 10 bucks in. Like, I have to put literally my either $24 or my entire bank account. There's no, like, you know, just like, you know, half tank. Like, the whole thing? Really? Okay, so we got... Probably should go the big one. Winton to Munton. Okay, we gotta go. This area feels easy. Pick up from Easy Flowers. That's easy, because we're right here. I gotta learn to brake, man. I gotta learn to... Where the fuck did my car... Where the fuck did... There's my ute. There it is. The beautiful ute. It actually kind of is. It is a powerhouse. I literally just said like, I need to remember to brake. Guess what I didn't just fucking do? Nice to see you again. It's been a while since I've spoken to someone new. Such a nice— yeah, because they started the same, but this is a new area. This is a new Easy Flowers. This is different, but the same. I'm in Purgatory. I'm in the snow. Okay. We got this way. Where's the road meant to go? Is this the way? I feel like, where am I? I am here, right? No, I'm here. We're just gonna follow the road and we'll see where it takes us, because I mean, I can't— wait. Is there a way out? No, there is a tunnel. I don't want to go down towards the tunnel if that's— where's the road? Where's the way to— I think that is the way. I think I'm just overthinking it. I think this is the correct— this is the only way that looks like it could be. This is the only thing that even vaguely resembles like an actual road. Everything else is just piles of snow, for which I don't have tires for. Should I be driving this speed? I love how you can tell I panicked because I pulled the fucking thumbstick so hard it clicked in. I was not going off that cliff, man. Can you? Does this have an autosave on it? Does it have a save or an autosave? Does it save? I don't know if it saves. Because I don't want to restart, but I guess it has to save. Because I quickly, like I said, I googled how long it would take. Oh damn, that's a heavy fucking power plant. That's the tunnel to Mountain. And it said 5 hours. And I was like, oh damn, I should have started this slightly earlier. If I wanted to finish a 5-hour game in one sitting. I probably should have started just a little tiny weeny bit earlier. Okay. Open this, we get this out. We put this here. And we get a whole $9 fucking dollars. $2. Okay, this one's worth 10. We'll take the 10. Unless there's one bigger, we're taking the 10. Man. Okay, where am I picking it up from again? Head to Winter. Am I not? No, I'm in Mountain. Oh, I need to go to the other end. Back and forth and back and forth. At least I understand the terrain somewhat now. Barely, but somewhat. And I have fuel in my car, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And soon, we will have snow tires. We need snow tires. I wonder if there's a bakery. I feel like I should go on a— whoopsies. I feel like I should go on an adventure. But I don't know how to go on the event. Like, I feel like I should try and get from— like, because yeah, this is where that is, but I feel like if I keep going, I probably need the snow tires first, but I feel like I should try and get to the radio towers. I feel like something will happen if I— oops, shit, don't get out. I feel like something will happen if I turn all the radio towers on, you know? I feel like they're gonna blast, like, a really cool song over the radio. Oh, shit, that's me. I need to— do not look down at your phone and drive, man. Holy shit. I looked down for a moment to turn my alarm off, and then my car's about to go off. Damn, dude. The fucking horrors of driving all on your phone. They're too real. Even in games. I tried to make a refresh sound, and I choked on it. Okay, we're good. I lived, though. No! Okay, so guys, little tip. Don't look at your phone and drive a vehicle. It's not safe, no matter how safe even if you're just looking down for a moment. you will drive off a cliff. And then you'll get saved by the rock, just like in San Andreas style. Like, you will survive. I watched a movie last night, and it annoyed me. I know it was meant to be somewhat of a comedy, but it felt like it didn't... Like, you know those movies where it's like, I can tell you're trying to be funny, but at the same time, you're not doing either enough, right? You're not being serious enough to be a serious movie, but you're not being funny enough to be a funny movie. You're like a serious movie with comedy moments in it, but there's too much comedy for me to take you seriously. Because I put on, I think it was Thrasher was the name of it. Oh, I think that was the name of it. And my brain turned off the moment one of the lines of dialogue was like, these like kids just watched people get mauled by sharks. And one of them makes the comment, do you think we need new foster parents now? Because they didn't like them, so it's like, that's fine. But I feel like you could put my worst enemy in front of me and have them get mauled to death by fucking sharks, and I would not be going like, well, I would be mortified. I would be inconsolable. I would then calm down and be like, but like up until then, up until that moment, it would be like, holy fucking shit, oh my god, did you fucking see that? Oh my god, oh my god. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would panic, and then it's just like, little psychopath. Little fucking psychopath. That's what I think when I hear that shit. It's like, psychopath. In the old days, there were such beautiful colors on the mountainside. When I moved in here, almost everyone was already gone. Seems like just yesterday. Be careful now. What if I don't fucking wanna? So I'm guessing this is flower. Flower and flowers. I wonder if there's a connection. So it used to be pretty, but now it's all snowy. What if this isn't snow? I know they say snow tires, and I know it's cold, but what if it's ash? Do you know what I mean? It's definitely snow. I am talking out my ass here. I should never be. I am not allowed to theorize. It doesn't turn out legible and intelligible. It always turns out like, man, what are they on about? But like, what if it's actually like ashes and everything's like dying and decaying, and that's why they used to be pretty colors and why it's so foggy and it's cold? Because like, you know, what if it's like a nuclear winter? You know, that like the concept of that one. Like, and then though, I'm pretty sure, didn't they say that that's like probably not gonna happen? Like, that it was the idea of like, it's okay, we still got one. But it's like, it's unlikely that we would actually manage to put so much debris into the atmosphere that we would cause another like ice age from that shit. But I could be talking out my ass right now. Pretty sure it's my mouth, but who knows? I don't think my brain's attached to my mouth. I think my mouth is a separate, like, you know, I think it's fully separated. Like, it has its own brain, but it's not a very good one. Like octopus, they have brains per tentacle or something like that. They have like a mini brain. I think that's me, but with my mouth. And I just talk. Almost. Oh, we have a 10. We have a $10 job. We're taking this job. Wait, pick up from Easy Eats. Back and forth. God damn. They need so many deliveries. Why don't they just give it to me at the same time? Like, how long did I take to deliver that? Like a couple of moments. Why didn't they just be like, I literally would have walked out the door and they were like, oh yeah, fuck, they already left. I guess I needed to deliver them something else as well. I'll just put a whole separate order in rather than be like, hey, can you come like back in for like 2 seconds and put that on the back as well? So, I am learning from this that, number one, I'd be great at driving in the snow. I've only gone off a cliff once in the game. I've only gotten myself stuck twice in general, like off the cliff versus in the snow. Oh, it's a train. Is it floating? Hover train. What's on the train? Is it an ominous train? Who knows? I really need the fucking snow tires. Please give me the snow tires. I can't even get more fuel though, because if I get more fuel, I'll have no fucking money. Because they take all of it. They're like, hey, you wanted fuel? I guess you're going to like sacrifice. Have I ever seen a sunset? Most remarkable beauty you've ever seen. Here and then gone in an instant, kind of like us. Have I ever seen a sunset in this game? No, I wanted to open this, put these in, and then close it. I guess... Actually, a serious question. Has it... Because I swear it's getting lighter and darker, like days are passing. But... Dude, what are the health benefits for this fucking job? What is the actual... Like, I am getting paid fucking measly pennies for the amount of risk that I'm getting out here. I am out here, like, in the mystery snow / ash because, I don't know, I like that. I like that. I know my brain likes that. What if it's actually ash? And she says, well, she freezes to death, then it's very clearly snow and you need snow tires and, like... But what if it's not snow? What if the snow that's labeled snow and looks like snow and melts like snow and is made of frozen water is actually not even snow? That sounds like a grand... I'm gonna... I'm so excited to go see the Backrooms movie. I don't know. I love shit like that. Whoop. I also really am excited to go see the next Godzilla movie because I rewatched -1 last night and it's like I'm sitting there about to bawl my eyes out, man. I just wanted them to have a happy ending. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those times where it's like so badly, it's like I know that it can't be. Number one, it's fictional. Number two, it just isn't meant to be. But like, I want it to be. You know, I want it to be a happy ending. I like when people get happy endings. Not Seb guy, I'd put more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind, we're all out of air. Out of fucking air? How do you run out of air? These will help you drive in the snow. That will cost $29.98. But you're not even gonna put air in them? Well, maybe these are airless tires. Who's singing? Oh, he's singing! Maybe he'll give me an energy drink. I got snow tires! You got yourself some snow tires, you'll have no problems driving in snowy peaks now. You'll be heading to Fishing Town soon, through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. So I need to go to the Fishing Town. I really want to turn the... I know I said I wanted to play this all in one sitting and that I needed to be quick, and so I needed to not do too many side quests. Dude, it's so much easier to handle. Oh my god. Snow tires do stuff. Honest to god. Like, it is next level. I wanted to turn the... I wanted to go to the tower, but I don't know how to get there. I don't remember. I don't remember what the map looked like, because I know that's the way to the other area. I think it was... Was it on the Munton side or the Winton side? I can't see the map. Winton Lopton. Oh, I think that will take me there, right? Is Lopton's where I wanted to go? Yeah, that'll take me there. Okay, let's do that. That'll take me... Oh wait, no, Mutton Lopton. That's even more on the way. Yeah, Mutton Lopton. Pick up from pawn shop. Okay, head to Munton. Wait, is this Munton? Oh no, the other way is Munton. Oh, I was going the wrong way. I was going the opposite way. I was basically going... That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. How could I miss that? Now that I look at it, I'm like, yeah, there's obviously a road over there. How did I miss that? Because I knew I couldn't go there without the snow tires, but I missed it entirely. I've done my own research on these deliveries and have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious like cardboard. The plant's cardboard? Is that what we're saying? I feel like they do contain stuff, but I feel like it may be organic material. Do you know what I mean? Okay, off to this way, I believe. Is this the right way? Because if I am down here, this is Munton. Fuck man, I don't know. I'm just gonna follow these. These look like they go somewhere. These have to go somewhere. And I can finally go this way now because I have snow tires. We upgraded. I think I got the map mixed up and I had it like opposite in my head. Is this... Where does this take me? To Winton? To Lopton. Yeah, this will be the big fucking bridge. Yeah, because otherwise, I went in here, and then I was here, and then I kept driving around. So either it'll go either further in, or I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna be. Oh, I know the other way. If I went the other way, then yeah, it points towards Winton. Yeah, yeah. I understood the map for once. Wait, is turning on the radios bad or good? I don't know. I just wanted to do it because it sounded like something that should be done. Like, my brain sees, like, I can do that, so I went, if I'm this way, and this would be... This... Is this... Wait, that's... Is this a... If I'm driving this way... Yes, I'd want to go left. I know my lefts and rights very well. Why does this place look a little more dilapidated already? Like, the other places looked a little bit run down. Do you know what I want to try and play again? I want to try No, I'm Not Human again. I want to try it because I want to try and actually do a decent job of paying attention to it this time. Because I didn't do a decent job of paying attention to it the other time. I didn't get any really decent endings. I feel like I'd like to play it and lock in, you know? Damn it, it got rid of the map because I'm not doing a job anymore. Where's the... I think it's this way. Because yeah, I think it was across... There was a bridge here. And I think if I just keep heading this way, then I'll run into the radio tower. Why do I feel like the radio tower is actually evil? Like, in my brain, I'm like, what if the radio tower sends out signals for... Who lives here? Can I go in here? This looks like a really empty location. Nope. No one lives here. Everyone dead. Never mind. I want to go in the radio tower. I swear it's down there, but... Does this take me back round and down? I just need to... I think I need to follow the power lines. I think if I just keep going, eventually I'll hit it. I didn't mean to. No, I missed it! What? Where was... What? No! I wanted to... Where am I? Somewhere out here has to be a radio tower, right? I saw it on the thing. It has to be. I'm going to find this radio tower if it's the last thing I do, because I've now determined that I want to do that. I don't know where it is. I don't remember what the map looked like. But I need to find it. I probably shouldn't. I'm going to waste so much time if I do. I really wanted to though. I feel like that's something you can do. It feels like a little side quest that you can do. Wait, Snow Ra- this is the radio tower. If I had have actually read it, it says radio tower on this. Is this the radio? No. Where though? It's so fucking foggy and hard to see. What the hell? I think that it should have been easy to see in the fog though, because it shows a giant like flashy light. Is this the way? I didn't see a sign. This feels like the way. Where the hell am I actually going? Where? I can't open the map when I'm not on a jump for some. No, wait. I found it. I have no energy though. Staying warm. Make sure your energy isn't too low before adventuring in. Holding a ladder will slow down freezing but won't prevent it entirely. Campfires provide a great deployable source of heat. A fruit cup of tea. I don't have any. I didn't buy any. I only have coffee powder. Okay, it's okay. We'll make it. I'm pretty sure that's the game's way of telling me that, like, you will not make it. I drove all this way, though. For what? No, I'm going to find my way up there. You cannot stop me. I will make it up there. Any way that I have to, I will make it. Ah! I'm trying to get up there, see if I can use it as a ramp to, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I can go up here, and then I can go down there, then I can use that as, like, a speedway. Like, I can use it to gain speed and momentum from going, like, up. I fucked it. Hang on. Where looks like the best spot? I can get up here. Okay. Wait, what's this? Hello? What is this? Well, that's their skill issue. Wait, was that a person? Ooh! I'm about to join them. Who's this? Bobblehead. What does that mean? Whoop. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, and with this... No, it's we! They knew! They knew that's what I would try and do. They knew it. Alright, fine, I'll go to the fucking village. I wanted to turn it off, but I don't have... Okay, now I need to find my way back there. Hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry, I want to blow my nose and my septum like came out, so I'm like, oh no! That hurt though. Alrighty. That's right, I don't remember where I am. I don't know, will I ever come back this way? I should. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna run out of fuel at this point. I feel like I'm gonna run out of petrol. I'll go to the party station. Whoops. See, I feel like it's honestly a skill issue if that was someone who was like dead in the snow. Cause like, what do you mean you got a vehicle capable of that and you managed to get it so stuck you died? Like that feels like a skill issue. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like if anyone's going to freeze out here, it would definitely be me. Like I was not made for the elements. I was made for comfort and warmth and blankets and cozies and all of the nice warm snuggly things. I was not made for being outdoors. Like I do kind of want to go on walks and like, I don't want to use the word hikes because hikes imply verticality and like effort, but I do want to go for like more walks. Like hikes, the tutorial level for hiking, you know what I mean? Where it's like, it's all paved, it's just a trail, right? That's a better word for it. Like you walk along like a paved road essentially, and you know, it's in an area where you'll probably see some animals, but it's well maintained, it's not wild, you don't have to like worry about anything. I feel like I need to do that a lot before I go on an actual like hike again, because I need the baby tutorial level. Okay, so I'm finally back here. Where the fuck am I? I gotta find... Okay, I think... Do I know where I am? No, I don't think so. This is 2 months into Winton. Okay, yeah, I need to go this way. Because I need to go this way, and then I go around, and then I go to the tunnel, and then I can get out. It's testing my memory. Man, I'm on a whole fucking like 20-minute side quest and got nothing achieved. This is pee pee poo poo pants. Oh shit. I gotta keep my eyes on the road, man. This is Truck Simulator all over again. This feels like it's Truck Simulator all over again. So who wants to be in the passenger seat? They can do the Refidex for me. Would anybody want to be in the passenger seat while I deliver my... Whoop! There we go. While I deliver my packages, my Uber Eats deliveries. Here we go. Dude, it's so much easier with snow tires. It's ridiculous. Okay, I probably should have a look and see if there are any deliveries that are on the way so that I can get some more money and potentially even a full, like, tank of fuel. Okay, well, while I'm here, are there any okay, Upton Weston. Oh, that's where I need to go. Upton Weston. That's where I need to do. We'll do this one. Because yeah, it's right there. See? I'm using my brain. Such cozy vibes. And yet, I'm pretty sure everyone's closed. Who are we to ask anything more of life than time and warmth? And yet we always need more of both. I feel like it's fair. I feel like, dude, sometimes I sit there and I realize just how much I've been rotting in, like, life-wise, right? Like, I know, like, I have 24 hours in my day, and there's so much of my day where I'm like, energy drink, where I am exactly like that, but where I have the opportunity. Get warm first. But I feel like I have a lot of opportunities. But like, did I just fucking die? I'm pretty sure that's my corpse. Oh. I swear to fucking god, if this game jump scares me, I'm refunding. I am requesting a refund. Okay, not that way. We're going this way then. This way? Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore that. So that's what happens when you die. Where am I? I don't, it's fine. To Weston! Yay! Look at the package dance in there. This is what they want you to do. This is what it kind of, look at the tires. They look like they're doing step. Whoop, hang on, get the package back in. Hang on, wait a minute. It's broadcasting the news. I'm pretty sure last time it wasn't doing the news. It was doing the, like, the Easy Code delivery music or something like that, wasn't it? It was like Easy Code something. I wish I understood Animal Crossing lingo or Simlish. I keep getting clips of like the Katy Perry Simlish and it being like, damn, if you close your eyes, it kind of just like, and you tune out. I almost said trode out. If you tune out and listen to the fucking Katy Perry music, you can't. Was there another tower here? There is, but it's an Eastern. I don't want to go on another adventure of like getting lost and then it being like, you didn't pack 5 energy drinks, so you're actually just gonna die here. Whoops, it was like that when I found it. It was like that when I did not do property damage. Look how little cute look how cute the wheels are there. It looks like they're doing steppies. Does it not look like he's dancing? Make it dance. Make it dance. POV, POV is not what I meant to say. Alternate reality, that sack of flowers, my kid in the back seat as I'm like, wee! POV, you're my kid after I've been driving, like, oh shit, I drove first person bad, first person bad, first person bad. Where am I delivering this? I forgot I had a delivery in the back. I know I just made a point if I have a delivery in the back, but I straight up was about to like go to the next area and forget that I actually have to deliver the delivery. Like, it's part of the job is like putting the delivery where the delivery goes. Like, I was just about to leave. I was just about to steal. Can I steal this? I feel like I should turn the other one. I really do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can buy an energy drink. And then I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna... If I buy enough energy drinks, then it means that I can go to the petty place. The cafe? Does the cafe sell the coffee? Can I buy coffee here? I have money now. Coffee. Oh, I don't know if I want... Please don't spit in my coffee. That's gonna be like those cookies from that one anime. I don't even want to walk away. They make it awkward, man. Let me out. I want to go back to purgatory. Is it still, are they a cat? Is that still considered catcalling? Okay, I want to find the radio station. I have coffee in my system now. I am ready for whatever life is throwing at me. Okay, whereabouts am I? That's right, I finished the delivery, so now I'm not allowed to know where— There it is. Red flashy, red flashy, red flashy. Target acquired, target acquired, target acquired. Tell me you're not impressed. Tell me you're not at least a little bit impressed with that. Tell me that wasn't the slightest bit impressive. You can't, because it was. It was impressive. This thing doesn't run out of, like, power, right? I'm trying to, like, light it up. Okay. Does this thing have fuel? I know I have fuel, and the car has fuel, but does it have fuel? Damn, this shit taking a while to burn. Maybe I should get in the car to conserve energy while it burns. Come on, you can do it. Burn away. There it goes. Make sure I grab out my lighter. Because it won't save me entirely, but it'll stave it off. But I did have a nice hot coffee before I got here. Because this time, we used our big brain smarty pants. Big pants or whatever it was. SpongeBob big boy pants, okay. Holy shit, it's so fucking... I have full... I'm not gonna die, right? Seek shelter. But I have like almost full energy and I'm holding this out. Surely the log will save me. Dude. Come on, that's a campfire if you ever saw one. That's a campfire. Count that. You can count that. Burn it faster. Burn. Burn faster. Burn. Okay, cool. It did actually get rid of the freeze and we're good. Hey, oh. And can I walk over now? Yay. Station! So what does this do? I can't, like... I want to know if it's worth doing. Does it feel less foggy out here now, or is that my imagination? I can't tell. Do the stations need to be on or off? No. Do not fall down the stairs, okay? You are trying my patience. You are testing it today, man. You are testing it. I can make the... Okay, so that's east. So we did that tower. So I don't think I did the both the towers because I can't figure out. Because that's the camera. Whoa, there's a free cam. I wonder if... How do I exit this? Okay, I pressed start. Okay, we're good. I got very confused. But I was wondering if there was a way to... Radio on channels! You can change, you can scan the channels? So low signal. Low signal. Yeah, so you've got... Yeah, so I'm assuming we're meant to like turn the radio stations on to get access to the other ones that have low signal. Right? Or maybe we have to turn it on and then be there. I don't know, but I need to go to the tunnel now because I did the delivery. So now it's time to go through the tunnel. I'll just keep it on that one just in case it like makes a noise, right? Ooh. I forget that the airtime comes quite easily in this. No, I think it's this way I need to go. I need to find the tunnel so I can go to Fish Town. I wonder if there'll be fish there. Dude, oh man. It made me, saying that made me want to boot up my Switch and play Animal Crossing again. That was such a vibe, playing Animal Crossing, just fishing. Just fishing, man. Nothing but fishing, just dead ass fishing. Ah, the good old days. Nothing but fish, fish, and more fish. Whoop. Wait, was this the right tunnel? I kind of just went through... We're gonna just say it is. Is there anything else here? I'll do this one. I like this one. Am I driving around to Tokyo Drift song? What do you mean? Don't you mean it reminds you of a sturdy, like, Canyonero? Is this? I don't want to go that way anymore. I don't like it. That was not very good. I'm not going there ever again. I don't want to go out in the water anymore. I'm going home now. I'd like to quit and hand in my formal resignation because I did not sign up for whatever the fuck that was. What? I thought that was the ice cracking, or was I getting chased? Because I'm pretty sure I got chased, but my brain wants to say the ice was just cracking. Is that where I need to go? Where does this take me? Factory. Oh, that's the wrong fucking turn, man. Yeah, no, I'm not meant to go there. We're not meant to go down that tunnel. I'm meant to go to the fishing town. I think that's the other tunnel. The other tunnel. I need to find a different tunnel that says to Fish Town or something like that. Not the factory. Don't go to the factory. You don't want to go to the fucking your ass factory at that point. Holy shit. East of Mountain Town. I'm pretty sure that's the west, so we're not going there. Bad things happen in the west of town. Yeah, well this is Easton, so I'm guessing this is the east. Dude, if they... Imagine they did that. Imagine they were like the Eastern is the Western and Western is the East. I would be kind of upset. I'm not smart enough to pick up on that shit. Hi! Welcome in! Fragger Raid, welcome in! Welcome in everybody! Hi! We're playing some delivery driving! I wanted to try and play the game and finish it in one sitting, so we're gonna see how we go. But welcome in! How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you need to raid and run to go and take care, and that goes for anybody else. If anyone needs to go and hydrate and sleep and eat or anything like that, make sure that you do. But again, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And, my name's Emmy. I'm a verticality. I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of rivals though. I have a problem. I have an addiction, and I'm still not any better at it. It's fantastic. I will take you up on raiding and running, but only after saying hi. Probably. Oh no, that's okay. You can fuck off. Like, it's like there's no pressure at all. I understand that it's like the moment. It's like, oh man, I've ended stream. I like turn into a puddle. I like melt. It's like no. I got nothing left in me. I'm gonna go lay under my weighted blanket, and I'll be like conscious again. Like I will be a human again. I'll take human form again, and like give me like 30 minutes in the weighted blanket. That's what it requires after stream. Bathroom break, like maybe going and topping up hydration and food, and then puddling in the weighted blankie. That's what it takes to like come back to being back. But I do appreciate you sticking around to say hi properly. But definitely make sure you take care of yourself. You come first. You come. Yes. The words make sense. I can say those. I can say words. You're so good at talking. You should go into a job where you talk to people. The words echo in my head, man. I'm gonna just keep thinking that. I'm just gonna keep, every time I like make like a stumbly mistake, it's just gonna be like, man, holy shit, you're just right there. I almost ran you over. I still have enough energy to say hi. I was playing Confidential Killings. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever heard of that. What kind of game is that? What's it about? I'm trying to branch out the kind of games I play, hence why I'm playing this instead of like more Rivals or Rivals. I was meant to be playing Half-Life 2, but the turrets pissed me off. I don't like the turrets. So I'm procrastinating with other games. Apparently this used to be a bustling fishing village before EasyCode took over the hydro dam. They blocked off the whole area for everyone but employees and locals. It probably killed every business here besides the ones owned by EasyCode. Yeah, because that's what I was saying. It feels like it's the... I can't remember what it was, but it feels like it's the Stardew thing where there's the big mart. And it's like, yeah, you can just buy stuff over there. But like it will take everyone else out of business and everyone's going to go bankrupt because like all the local businesses will die, but you can for convenience shop at the big mart. Story-based Mad Libs like game where you try to solve crimes by finding clues through words and use them to reconstruct how the crime happened. I don't think I'd be smart enough for that. I feel like my thinking capabilities begin and end very quickly. Like, does that make sense? I feel like I'm not very good at puzzle games. I tend to avoid them. I tend to understand my limitations. Or if I go into puzzle games, I go in with like, okay, I will give it this long, and then if I don't find the answer, I'm just gonna Google it because otherwise I'll spend 30 minutes, get so frustrated, and never pick the game back up. And it's like, it goes much smoother if I just accept defeat. And then how many times do I Google it before I go, well, no, this just ain't for me, man. Dude, it occurred to me earlier, right, that I might be very vitamin D deficient, and because I feel like I've got a lot of brain fog, and I feel like some of it went away when I started taking the thyroid medication, but I feel like some of it, or like a lot of it is still there, and it's like it did occur to me, I was like, years ago, I got like told that I had very low vitamin D, and I did nothing about it. So, if anything, it's probably gotten lower. I still don't go outside, I still don't see a lot of sunlight, but like... And then I'm looking at it and like, vitamin D can do that, and it's like, well... Imagine getting prescribed going outside. I was though, I was told to just go outside and put my arms out for a little bit. Just go outside for like 5-10 minutes a day and put your arms out and like, you know, go stretch out in the sun to get vitamin D and like regulate your brain a little bit. And I have sat in the shadows, man. I don't know, I like the shadows. I like the dark, I like the cozy. How often do I go outside? I'm trying to think of what day was the last day I went outside. It's not daily. I'll say that much, it's definitely not daily. Maybe Sunday. But it was at night. It was at night. Okay, so outside where the sun is out? Or like, can I count when I went out to like go get groceries, but it's like, you know, 7 o'clock at night? Does that count as going outside? I guess for the vitamin D discussion, not really. Yeah, I feel like I need to do that. I feel like I need to just assume photosynthesis position. I just need to go lay down in a spot that's sunny and just bask in it. But it's so annoying, like I actively avoid it because it's like, it's so hot. Like the moment sunlight touches me, it's like, ah! It feels like it's gonna burn me instantly. Because I'm Catch-22, you know? I'm so pale because I don't go in the sun, but then the moment the sun hits me, I avoid it. So I'll be on the couch and I'll like put blankets to make a little cove of shadow, even if the window is open, because I don't like the sun resting on me too long because it feels like it's gonna burn. Like instantly, so I like, even if I open the windows and let the sun in, I still try and hide because it's so hot. Like, it's Oz, it's so like, it's not even summer, but it feels like it's the fucking death rays. It's a fucking powerful ray of death and flames. It's crazy. If you're pale, shouldn't the sun's rays just bounce off? You think, but no. They just burn. It's just skin cancer, straight up. It's just... I guess they did say as well, like they did warn, like not any longer though. Like, you know, only like 10 minutes. Don't go outside for too much though. You will die. Like you might actually... I used to get playfully teased, but it was like, you know, like sports days and stuff would come around and my friends would be like, are you gonna be good? Like, because we have to sit outside in the sun for sports days. So it's like, because it's all like on the oval and everything. And they're like, are you going to just burst into flames? Like, are you going to be good the whole day? Like, you probably should just call them sick. And it's like, thanks for the confidence. I do have an industrial pack of fucking, like one of the big, I used to have like the big fucking boxes basically of sunscreen, and I had to like follow teachers around and be like, hey, can you like, can you cream me up a little bit? Can you just put a bit of sunscreen on there? Because I'm gonna fucking die out here. I'm gonna fucking die. Vitamin D. Yeah, I was told to get vitamin D supplements, but I just kept forgetting to take them. And then we did have some, and then they expired. Because that's how bad I was at taking them. Like everyone, basically, I think it's a lot of people are vitamin D deficient now. It's pretty common. But it's like, yeah. No, I feel like especially Oz is bad. Oz is like skin cancer capital. Well, I'm not going to take the expired vitamin D, but it does mean I need to go to the store and get more vitamin D if I'm going to take vitamin D. But yes, the businesses are dead, and so is my vitamin D. I actually need your help to infiltrate the dam. There's some supplies that we'll need. This is escalating. To get your truck past the security gate, you'll need to reactivate all local radio stations. Well, at least I already did 2. It seems to be a strange failsafe implemented by EasyCo. I recommend buying yourself a cooking pot while you're at it. It'll make the trip to the other side. I'll make the trip to the... I'll be waiting for you. Good luck out there. I just thought I finished this one. What do you mean I just started? I've been at it for like 2 hours. I thought it was gonna take... Wait, is that a radio tower? Oh no, that's a gatehouse. I'm assuming if I go in there, I'm going to get executed. I'm going to, like, the whole on your knees facing a wall. I already got eaten by the ice. I don't know what they have protecting the factory, but I did not read the signs, and I was like, oh, this is a tunnel. And I just went down there and I went on the ice, and then the ice ate my butthole. And it's like, okay, well, that's not the tunnel. So when it says local, does it mean local, or does it mean like how oh no, I literally went there, but I didn't have any coffee or energy drinks. God damn it. Look at the flowers when I enter the gatehouse. That's so terrifyingly cryptic. That's so, like... Dude, it's very much giving Dredge vibes. I did enjoy Dredge. Ooh, I almost bought another thing for Dredge 2. Oh, just a little bit run over, we're good. Oh, this time after I buy petrol, I'll have money. Because last time it was like, you don't have enough. So we're going to... Brother, I didn't know this followed real life economics. What the fuck? Did the petrol just jump from like $1 to fucking $3? What the hell is this? This is getting too real. This hurts the soul. God damn, it's robbery. What if it's the other one was like, it'll be 24. And it's like, actually, it'll be absolutely everything in your wallet and it's still not going to fill your tank. Get fucked. Go fuck yourself. Like, what do you mean? Upton to Weston. No, I wanted to go towards Upton because it'll be on my way. Like, I'm already here. I know I have to go to Upton to go to the tunnel, to go to the snowy area. I say all of it's the fucking snow area. That's real fucking descriptive. The snow area. I need to go to the snow area. So where do I need to go? It's at the... Where the fuck am I going? Pawn shop. Okay. And this is Pawn Stars. And here we're going to rip somebody off. And we're going to call it a great deal because they came in because this is the last thing they have to sell. It's literally their family inheritance. And they're desperate to be able to pay their rent. And we only got it for $2 and sold it for $2,000. Yay! I forgot how expensive gas is. Dude, it's just, it's too real, man. Wait, what the fuck did they just say to me? They don't think it's real? I wasn't reading. Hang on, someone fucking wind that back a bit. It was literally the... It's actually... back, like, you know, maybe that's why I'm empathetic. That's my childhood trauma. Is that I remember the one time I really wanted to go to a birthday party and this person was moving school. So this was the last birthday party I was ever going to see them at, right? This was my last opportunity to go and hang out with them. And I was in the car with my dad and I was in charge of the Refidex and I am trying desperately to navigate to no avail. I am crying. He's like, where are we? And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, if you don't know where we are, if you can't find where we are in the next, like, you know, this amount of time, I'm just turning around and take us home. And it's like, I just want to go to the party. There's gonna be a piñata. There was a piñata too. And everyone laughed at me, well, live with me, because I didn't know what to say. And everyone was like, oh, it was like a bunny themed cake, because it was around Easter time, if I remember correctly. And it was like a rabbit themed cake, and it had like a little chocolate rabbit on it. And everyone's like, oh, I want the like ears or the face or the like legs. And I'm like, I want the butt. So I guess I've always, I guess in the thing of like, you know, buns, thighs, but whenever it comes to that, I think I've always known. You know, I think it's always made itself clear to me. But also, welcome in, Dedrus. So far, it's very cool. It's been difficult for my little brain because crying in the car, fucking Refidex thing. Which, by the way, now I'm thinking about it. So, like, children don't know that. Children haven't had to cry in the car while somebody's being like, hey, where are we? Like, I'm driving. You need to find where we are. Where is this party at? Like, what street are we on? And you're just crying tears, like the book's getting fucking wet from your tears because you're like, I have no fucking clue, man. I don't know where the fuck we are. Fuck, man, I don't know where. And they don't know that. They just open Google, and Google Maps is like, yeah, take a left, I think. On popping off to self-care, good luck on the deliveries. Thank you! I wish you an excellent rest of your day / evening, and thank you so much for the raid and sticking around. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your time zone and have some good self-care. Wait, I am going to Upton. I fucking swear to God, I took a delivery that was from... Was I east? From... Yes, east. Easton to Upton. I know what I'm doing. No. I feel bad lying. It does feel bad to lie. Yeah. It does, it's not great. I have no clue what I'm doing half this fucking game. It's like, I love how it's like, oh yeah, we take those who learn the map, you know, you need to learn the map. And it's like, I am tempted. I'm going to be real with you. It is very tempting to get out my little phone and just take a photo of it so that I can at least have something to refer back to. Or maybe like put a screenshot on, like, because I think Steam even has the like overlays so you can take notes and stuff. Maybe like popping a screenshot on that so that it's not like, where am I? I don't know. I'm somewhere. I'm around, I think. Who knows? This whole area gives me uncomfy vibes. The game is so confusing because it's cozy at the same time as being like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, it's cozy, but at the same time, I think vampires. This feels like, oh, what's that movie? I can't remember what it was. I don't even remember most. I just remember there was a one, and the premise was that there was a town, and it's in that one of those areas where, like, you know, oh, sorry, it's not summer anymore. You don't get sunlight. Sunlight privileges rejected, man. And vampires were like, the sun doesn't shine for a solid, like, months at a time, you say? I am so there. And so then they have to, like, deal with the fact that the town's been taken over by vampires because, like, there's no sun in that part of the world. And I can't remember what the movie is, but it's giving that. Do you know what I mean? It feels like this is the kind of area where I would not want to get caught out at night. I wouldn't want to get caught out saying the wrong thing or at nighttime. I don't know if I can eat anything. I know I need... Is there... I know there's a cafe in the Eastern, but I don't know if there's a cafe or what side of the cafe, if there even is, to Snowy Mountain area. To Snowton. Winton. Winton. I guess I can make my own coffee. because he said I can use his cooking pot, and he gave me coffee powder, so I can technically use his coffee pot. Like, I should have bought my own coffee pot, but I didn't. So, I don't know if this will last me long enough, though. So, I need the coffee powder? How do I make is it over here? Cook. And I love when games have little things for like, oh. Ready? Can I take some with me? Can I put it in my inventory? So now I have yes. Okay, so now I have coffee. A very, very good one. We're so in. We're so ready. We're going... Okay, so we're at Snowy Peaks. Does anybody remember which side? I think it was... Does anybody remember? Did we... I think it was Munton. I think we went to Munton, and we went straight past Munton. And then past Munton, we kept going, and then eventually you come across a bridge that takes you to the tower, and when you get the tower, you turn radio, gate go down. If I'm understanding this correctly. Probably not. Let's be real. Like, me and understanding basic instructions are not locked in. Is there a reason for the names all being ton? Shipping. Whee! It just makes me want to jiggle, you know what I mean? Wait, which way? Okay, that's the... We'll just follow the road. Wait. Was it this way? I think it was this way. I think it's this way is the way I want to go. If I want to get to the other place quicker. I think it's this way. And then I'll come across a little area and it'll say to the tower. God damn. Someone needs this plow. We need what is it? What? The Homer's plow, sir. Plow King! That's it. I remember now. We need Plow King. That's what we need out here. Whee! Dude, I feel like, unironically, to be fair, I feel like it is one of those ones where I feel like if it wasn't looked down upon, I feel like more people would even want to. But I feel like I could, maybe not, like, all the time. I feel like I could fuck in, like, food if it wasn't for my anxiety and people being awful people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if people didn't be like, oh, you work in, like, the food industry and it's not a 5-star restaurant. I feel like you can even work in, like, a 5-star Michelin, the greatest restaurant ever. And as you're a waiter, people are still gonna be like, but when are you gonna get, like, a real job? Regardless of whether you enjoy it or not. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like if it wasn't a job that had such, like, a, but when are you gonna get a real job? Like, feeling to it, or, like, and people didn't act awfully, I feel like I would like doing a job where, like, I cook. Also, the anxiety that I'm going to poison everybody is there. Like, oh my god, I undercooked the steak by 0.3 seconds and now everyone's going to fucking die. I feel like that would get to me. But I feel like if that wasn't there, I feel like I would really enjoy being, like, making food. I feel like food is such a gift. To be able to feed somebody. And like, when, you know how most people who get really, really, really good food, they like relax, like you can visually see, they go like, and they slump. It's like, oh, that's so good. I feel like that's such like a, such a cool, holy shit, how long is this fucking walk, dude? They want me to die out here. Okay, well, I have plenty of coffee. Bring the lighter back. Why aren't you bringing the lighter out? Do I have the lighter out? Where's my light? Okay. I was like, where's the lighter? Holy shit, this is such a long walk. I had so much there is so much caffeine in this little fucker. If anything, he died of a fucking heart attack. Why does it sound like I'm under the ocean? I don't like that. Do we go the same way? I think I went this way, I went this way. I'm so afraid that it's gonna do a jump scare. I don't appreciate it if it does. I was only joking. I won't straight up refund it if it tries to jump scare me, but I definitely won't like it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be like, fuck yeah. So, do I have, like, what's my energy at? My energy is fine. So we're gonna try this again. Because I don't have a campfire. I don't know how to do a campfire. Was I meant to get a campfire? It just said have coffee. I had coffee. I didn't realize that this was like 3 days of a trek to get to the fucking radio tower. Like, I didn't realize that this was such a huge, colossal undertaking. I feel like this time's a bit better because I had struggles getting the lighter out. This time at least I've kept the lighter out, so I feel like it staved it off just enough. Watch me die again. Watch me perish in the same exact spot because it didn't matter. I feel like we can make it. I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we're almost there. We're almost there. We're actually almost there. Wait, no.
Will everything be
Wait,
alright
no.
for me?
Wait, no.
What about our
Wait, no.
Emu here?
William! He just didn't know an answer. He didn't have an answer. He's like, what about it? That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. He's like, what about it? Nothing more to say. Okay, now to have the lighter out because I need to make sure that that stays in effect. I swear to fuck, my little guy better not fucking fall down these fuck-ass steps and then get himself fucking killed because he fell down the fuck-ass stairs. Because he keeps slipping down the stairs on the other one, so he better not slip on the stairs on this one, because this one's cutting it close. But I'm pretty sure it does like a save spot when I turn the radio on. I pray to God that it does, because I am almost there. I can feel it. I can feel the car's presence. Where is my car? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! I thought I died there. It got so quiet. It got so quiet. Oh. They can be a little bit similar. Like I sometimes wish it was a little more obvious which one they were, but I'd have to like. I was thinking at some point of trying to change the. I don't know how much it helps, but like the icons to make it more obvious. So instead of having like a channel point icon, I don't know what the icon is currently, but. Dude, that's so cool. I am very excited for that. But, sorry, off topic, I checked my phone quickly. But, what was I even on? I completely no, icons! And not like the channel point icons. I was thinking about refreshing them. Okay. Now, I probably should do fishing gate and open. I probably should do another delivery job at least on the way there. Like, you know, one that's like from Upton to Easton or from. Oh shit! Fuck! Don't fall down there. It's not advised. Whee! But I'm pretty sure you said. I thought that fucking tree was a person. I thought the tree was a giant fucking like. I thought I was about to run into fucking. What's his name? The speakerhead man. I know all the backrooms creatures. I know the. I know the lingo. I'm still hip. As in my hip fucking pops, man. Holy shit. I feel like I need a replacement. I don't, but I fuck it. It feels like it. You know what I mean? It feels unhappy. My body doesn't feel happy with the shit that I make it deal with. Is there any jobs that Lopton to Munton shouldn't be too hard, because I should already be in Lopton. Oh, there was a cafe here. Okay. Because that's the pizza place. Do we know? I have no clue. I'm gonna be real once again. I don't actually know where I am. I don't know. Making my deliveries on time? No, I don't know where I am. I'm lost a little bit. I don't know. I was like, I'll just do it quick. Okay, so that takes me to Munton. So that means I just need to go around this way. I just need to keep going and then I'll run into it. It'll be just up here. Is this it? I don't think so. I think it's further along. I think that's just an empty house because it's meant to be like, oh, people lived here and then they're dead. I think. They might be dead. Maybe they just moved away. I don't know. They could actually be legitimately dead. It's like everything that wasn't easy branded is gone. My car. I need that. I die in the cold. The cold makes you deaded. You don't want to lose that. You need to keep access to your car. Yeah, we are a little bit lost all the time. But welcome in, Scooty Dooby Doo! Hope you're doing very well. Do you also... I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet, but then I remember everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. I think you've been brainwashed. Imagine being brainwashed. I was gonna say, imagine being brainwashed, being down bad, and then I got fucking distracted by the sheer quantity of packages. These are not making it to the destination. I'm telling you now, one of them will, but all of them, the whole time, they're not making it there. Ooh. Okay, we got... It's okay, they respawn. You just can't lose all of them. Okay, so we do... I didn't expect it to be that immediate. It's like, they will respawn. They will come back. They will reset. But yeah, that's a big... I don't know... I don't know if I want the big package from the person who's been brainwashed to be down bad constantly. I feel like that's not great. Wait, where the fuck do I need to go? Munton. This way, I believe. I believe. Maybe. Oh fuck. The snow- I have snow wheels! What do you mean? Don't give me trouble! What is the point of snow wheels if I'm still gonna get stuck in the fucking snow, man? Where the fuck am I? Wait, am I in Munton? Yeah, I am in Munton. Where the fuck am I? Well, I'm going the right way because the delivery is here? I feel like most of the time the delivery's been to other places of business. Huh. I guess someone's just ordering a fuck ton of coffee. An egg should be praised. I mean, if you appraise the egg, it's pretty valuable, I feel. Wait, where the fuck am I at? Oh no. Well, we're gonna take a shortcut because I got a little bit... Okay, so where I was in upper... We'll just drive it. We'll find it. Let it ride. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Okay, so I need to go to this way, I believe. If I head towards Winton, that'll take me towards the tunnel, I believe. Oh, it was fucking... Sorry, I heard a weird noise. But howdy voices. Don't lick the egg though. We don't need roads. We fucking do. This fucking snow will fuck you up. This snow does not play around. The snow is cruel. It is a beast and it's cruel and it bullies you and it tries to kill you. And then you have to go to the back rooms and then you have to try and escape the back rooms, man. And you don't want to know what happens at the factory. Because... It's only easier now because I have snow tires, but without tires that could do snow, this was like pain. It was literally, you just get stuck. It's like, yo, you touch the snow, you better reset the car. Better reset the car. It's a pretty strong ute, but like, it's not completely there. But look, if you do this, it looks like he's doing steppies. Beep, 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 beep. Shit. Beep, beep. Look at them. Look at the little steppies. Trapped with, and it's been a delightful trappening, I believe, right? Definitely isn't any... Which way am I going? I am going the right way. There definitely isn't any threat behind that voice. Not at all. Whoa, fuck. But in reality, there actually isn't. Twitch, please don't get me into trouble. But like, me, look how fucking... Probably not do that on the bridge. We already got off the bridge one time. We've already gone off the cliff one time. Don't look at your phone. Don't drive and look at your phone. It's a very bad thing. You will perish. Do you know what? I feel like I feel like sometimes I have too much faith in my abilities in the sense of, number one, like actuality, like I don't, but also, but like in, like, I think I could outrun it. I think if I got on the ice and I really put the metal to the, like, pedal to the metal, you know what I mean? If I really floored it, I think I could outrun the fucking sea demon. You know what I mean? I feel like I could do that. I know that I probably couldn't, but at the same time, like, there's a part of me that believes I could. Oh, I'm almost... No, we're good. I was like, did I breaky? I forgot. I kind of want to scan and see if there's any other stations that, like, now, instead of low signal, does it say something? I got that one, but the 88... But I did do all of them, right? What's going on? We turned on all of the radio towers because I was right, it was important. I had to go all the way back to the one that I missed because I didn't have any coffee, so I had to go get coffee. Well, I already had coffee actually. I had to go make the coffee so that I could go to the radio tower and use the lighter to go to the top. And I only died once on the way up, but I had to go there to turn the tower on. I had to go all the way back, annoyingly. But wait, I should have fucking looked. It's fine. We just gotta get to Fishing Town. I should have looked to see if there was any other jobs so that I could get a little bit more money. I like this one. This one makes me feel like I could definitely speed my way through, you know? I could speed run this shit. So I think, wait. I think it's this way? I have to remember, because you don't have, like, a map. You have to just pull it out of your ass. And it's like, do they know that I can't do that? Like, I need maps, man. I need full directions. I need Dead Space level directions. And, like, that's what I need. I need navigation. That's what I'm looking for. Navigation. I need Dead Space levels of navigation at all times. I need a little blue line on the ground that tells me where to go so that I can just follow the line and I can go there. I need, like... And then the game's just like, we're not giving you a map. You gotta do it yourself. And it's like, but... Try asking for Google Maps. See, the game thinks of that and it's like... We at EasyCo have determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of their assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day. AKA, go fuck yourself. You don't know where you're going? I don't give a shit. Sounds like you're getting fired, which at this point I'm not convinced isn't a firing squad. Like, it is something going on here, you know? I'm pretty sure people are getting cloned and brainwashed, and there's a company and it's not doing great. Something ain't right, you know? I had to go and I have to open the stuff. I feel like, can I go down that way? That's the door. I thought that was a window. Hey, we did it. It sounds so ominous. Is there anything down there? Cause I didn't have a coffee. I'm going to trust that it's okay. What the fuck? No one told me. the person is already washed, then you're like this, where you have to eternally go back and forth. How do I pull out the— I'm gonna fucking die. I didn't realize it was fucking timed. They didn't say like, hey, it's timed. How many times can you die before you just like, that's it, the game just says no more? And it just fucking... Okay. Are you hearing that? Guys, I am beginning to feel a little bit uncomfortable. Thank fuck. I did not want to be back there anymore. We're gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. We're gonna just pretend that that didn't happen. Like, what the fuck? Okay, moving on from that quickly. Never mind that. Where the fuck? Oh, okay, cool. It put me on the other side. Oh, excellent, excellent. Never mind. I need to go back that way. I need to talk to what's his name? I need to talk to him and ask him like, hey yo, bro, what the fuck was that? Like, do you know about this? The trees are different. It's okay, his fire will warm me. Actually, I'm gonna get a little closer because I don't want to fucking go through that again. I think once is enough for, like, you know, I feel like one existential dread walk through the fucking catacombs and back rooms is fine. Good to see you here. I need to get you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one though. Seems like you could with enough force. Seems like with enough force you could smash through them. Read at the easy order here will set you up. I'm going to need money to get that bumper bar. They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. Kind of fucking is. It's called On the House. Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of, oh man, I like you, so this one's on the house. Do you know what I mean? Bumper, like the car bumper, this one's on the house, you know? Yeah, there's more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. $3.90. That's what I mean, man. That they should just be like, it's, you know, a little gift, a little treat, a little present. Little present. Fortuna has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. I wonder if the fish are still biting. I kind of really don't fucking want to fish, man. I don't think fishing would be, I don't think the fish are going to come out like fish. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the fish are not going to be great, like quality wise. I feel like they're going to be all the kind of fish like after like salmon spawn where they're like dead, and like I don't think that any of them are going to be edible. Okay, so while I'm at the crossroads, I may as well. Clifton to Smolton. Not enough energy. Damn, you know it's rough when it's like, no, you literally cannot do that one. Fine, I'll do the small one just to like get a bit more money, and then I can go there. Is this where Tom Nook's cousin lives? Not Nook lives? That's... Dude, it's like go fishing, and it's like, okay, did you see me drive across the fucking lake that had the beast. I don't think we saw me drive across the lake with a beast. Okay, I think we missed that part. The music's too anxiety inducing right now. That's better. That's better. No, not on scan. No. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the stuff. The one that doesn't sound like it's going to fucking kill me. Yay! How much is the bumper bar so I know how many jobs I need to do exactly? How much is this? How much is this? How much? I remember Seb was talking about retiring, but they would still come up here every day with MK just to visit. Made me feel special, you know? Bumper bars, these will let you smash through things. That will cost $99.90. Well, at least it's not $99.99. Thank God. Sorry you didn't have enough funds. Who are you again? Why am I so cranky though? Still, like, I don't know why I'm so cranky. Okay, but we got there. Okay, so now we need the bumper bar, but we need to do some Uber Eats deliveries to get the money to pay for the bumper bar. We also need to find the petrol station because I need Petty to be able to... Where is my delivery? The bar. I think it's the bar. Was that where I needed to go? The bar? Was that my job? Pick up from the bar. Yeah! You like jazz? Well, I like jazz more than... I like the fast upbeat one, but then it's like... Look, the fast upbeat one made me feel like I could do anything before it showed me a burning vehicle. The catacombs changed me, man. I am a changed dog now. I am not the same person I was. I don't listen to that anymore. I don't have that amount of energy anymore. I just want calm, peaceful jazz. They ignore me every time, must have been personal. Yes, I see. This is definitely going to an Aussie's house. This is all VB. This is all... This is someone's valued... Where the fuck am I taking this? In Clifton. Just around the corner. I believe. Is it back that way? I think it's back that way. Wait, where the fuck did I come in from? Okay, if that's the tunnel down... No. Wait, if I came in from this way, and I went this way, and I went up that way, I need to go... Man, I actually don't know where I am. Is this the right? Or is this the opposite way? The number get bigger that way, the wrong way. This way, right way. This way, we go this is, no, that wrong way. Dude, it's like, yeah, you only have enough energy for this one delivery, and I'm taking it like a fucking challenge. Was that a shadow, or... No, I'm just having conniptions, it's fine. I thought I saw something moving, but it was just the snow, I'm sure. Kind of straight up don't want to get out of this truck right now. But there's somebody in here who wants to probably get absolutely fucking wasted and play... Fuck it. I don't know. What do people play when they... I don't know, what's a game that you'd sit down and drink to play? I feel like Battlefield wouldn't be too bad, because it's such a big, like, everything's going on at once, like, you don't need to worry too badly. Dude, I have no fucking... Okay, we'll go this way, because then it'll take me towards somewhere else. Pick up from bar. Everyone here is getting hella fucking drunk, dude. I guess it's cold, right? And alcohol warms you up or something like that. I wouldn't know. I've never been so cold to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to intoxicate. Usually I'm like, you know what? I want a hot chocolate with some marshmallows. And if I'm feeling a little cheeky, maybe some sprinkles. Nothing in the world but dreary weather and trees empties your soul. But maybe it's not so empty when you know a few people in it. I think it's still fucking empty, man, but okay. I feel like you can put people here, it's still gonna be like an empty hellhole of snow. like if the internet connection was solid enough, I'd probably still live here. That being said, do you know what I mean? Like I probably I know that that's a very thoughtless way of putting it, but it's like if the internet worked, I feel like I'd make it. You know, I feel like it wouldn't be impossible as long as I had working internet. Also, welcome in, Jester. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. Which way is this delivery go? Oh wait, no, I'm going somewhere else this time. Oh yeah, this is the right way. I need to go to Smolton. Because that's easy auto. I ideally would need a petty, but... Okay, because that's to Smolton, to Dampton, to Mountain Town. So that's the mountain. So I need to go... Please don't hit that. That's going to be the world's... I thought I was going to have the smallest fucking, like, accident ever there. Like, the slowest ever little turnaround. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Is this the right way? I don't fucking know. Am I going around in circles? I don't have petrol to waste going around in I went round in circles. Where am I? Cause this is... Where the fuck am I? Okay, so I need to go this way. And then I will come to the crossroad and I need to turn... Hang on, left. Left. I needed to rearrange, like arrange my body so that I know which way I'm looking. Okay, so this way. I need to, is this where I'm thinking of? So I'm just gonna try going this way. Because I think it means both. Like I go this way and I go to both. Like the turn to go the other way is this way. Am I stupid or are these signs somewhat confusing? Like, these signs are somewhat confusing though, right? I am going to Smolton. Yeah, I'm going to Smolton. Rage game, that's crazy. Yeah, I thought I'd just play a cute little cozy game filled with existential dread and horrors. Just a little delivery game. Just gotta deliver the beer. The Smolton. And then I need $99.98, and then I can buy the bumper, and then I can smash through stuff, and then I can make... I got it. Oh, that's right. I was meant to buy a fishing rod. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, shit. I just wanted to wiggle it a little bit. Wiggle. Skillfully done. Skillfully recovered. Skillfully recovered. The bottles are made of titanium, so you don't need to worry about them breaking. They are made of the strongest material known to man. Or cat. Or dog. I am not finishing this in one sitting, I'm saying now. I took... Wait, where the fuck am I? Did I go the wrong way? Okay, I went across the bridge. Did I miss my turn off? Did I miss... Okay, so where... Okay, yeah. Where's the bridge? I need to get to the bridge, and then from the bridge, I can figure out where the fuck is this the bridge? Where does this take me? This takes me out of Smolton, right? To Clifton. Okay, yeah. So I am coming in this way. Now, which way do I turn? If I am going this way, I need to go through the right side. This way. So I went the right way, right? Is this the way I... Okay, so I know what we were saying about not playing a rage game. I'm pretty sure I'm playing a rage game anyway. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I wanted to play it in one sitting, but I am quickly realizing that I am not built like that. I am not at all built to play games like this that fast at all. No, I want to get in my vehicle so I don't fucking freeze to death, man. I need to have one of those energy drinks. I should probably have another sip of my energy drink while I'm at it. Come on, give. What the fuck? No, no, the shelter's right there. The shelter's right there. You mother. Please don't make me walk through the back rooms again. I hate the back rooms. Is this the right way? I don't like that way. It makes too many noises. I don't like it. I was like, maybe I need to go the way where I don't hear noises, but everything, it's all encompassing. It's all encompassing. I would like to go back to my vehicle and my job as a below minimum wage worker now, please. If I could please get back to being a below minimum wage worker, that would be fantastic. Please release me. That just gives me a sense of it put me all the way It put me all the way back here. I'm just gonna do a delivery within Clifton because it's small and it's easy, and if I just keep repeatedly going in the same area, I don't have to explore, and it's safer that way. Do you know what I mean? It's safer if I don't explore the area. If I explore the fuel. Delivery drivers at EasyGo are responsible for maintaining their easier delivery vehicle fuel levels. Have an easy day. Would you kindly go? Have an easy day. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. I'm about to lose my shit. You all good? Yeah. So, just checking for something. Wait, was the job? Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, the light's on. These twins are always talking about each other, but have you ever seen them together? I think there's 3 of them. Oh, I forgot to look at the flowers. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize I wasn't in my car. I turned around to quickly check something. That was my mistake. Oh, I did get in the car in time. Oh, thank God. And this is why you should remember to pause your games. I don't. I'm very bad at remembering to pause games. Okay, now where does this need to go? Just around the corner. Well, that was never making it the whole way, let's be honest. Oh, that was never going to make it. That was, the way that was stacked was impossible. We still got one. We still got one. We still got one. Let's be real. I wasn't getting paid enough to be that serious about it. So we got duct tape here, birdseed. What's the point of birdseed? Tea bags and coffee powder. Firewood is 20 bucks? I was like, maybe I should grab some firewood. So like when I'm doing the like, the radio towers? I feel like I probably should still get firewood. I definitely need an energy drink. And a sip of my own. Hey mate, welcome, I'm Theo. How have things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. That will cost $4.75, cheers. Okay, top up my energy a little bit, and then I'm debating whether to grab the firewood or not. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. It doesn't feel like it's too hard to do deliveries, and I'll probably won't be able to finish it in one sitting anyway, so it's probably okay if I spend a little bit of extra time just playing calmly. I was originally gonna try and rush it and get it finished by midnight, but I feel like it's probably better if I don't and I take my time. Because it is a cool game so far, so I don't want to rush through it too much. Like, I'm finding myself a lot more into it than I thought. Low fuel, but it's almost full. Is that not almost full? Oh no, it's actually empty. I think it's using my fuel. Is that what it's doing? Oh shit. Okay, well, I need to go to Clifton to Smoltons. I need some money so that I can... Okay, so pick it up from the easy order. Dude, I'm so fucked. We can squeeze. Okay. Wait, this is the pawn shop, not the auto shop. Wait, did I just... Okay. I thought I threw everything out. Okay. No more empty cans. I need penny. Whoops. Why the petrol station gotta be so far away? That told me something that I shouldn't click through these. They change. I keep thinking they're gonna be the same, but they're not. Something the last time I saw them, but I still can't remember. I missed them. I don't know what the first one was. But there's this Seb guy, and he had an impact. Okay, so now I need to get to Smolton. I need to deliver this, and I need to go get fuel bad. Oh, last time I got fuel, it was 50, and so they're gonna take literally everything from me. I'm gonna have no money. Pain and suffering. Maybe I should try and go to Dalton. I feel like Smolton and the other one are a lot more... Ooh, holy shit. Why is there just a house out in the... No, ignore. Not my problem. Honest to God, not my problem. I fail to see how that's my thing to deal with. I think this is a heavy package, and I think it's affecting how the vehicle drives, because I swear it wasn't this wobbly last time. Okay, and this time, don't perish. Don't perish. For the love of God, do not perish. At least I remembered the way. We should be proud of that. We should be proud of the way that I remembered the directions to the petties without having to open it and constantly double check. It is like 2 turns, but you know, I feel like that's still something to be proud of. Okay, I'm gonna straight up go straight. Oops, shit, fuck. I'm gonna go straight in there. Howdy, howdy, Ghosty! Hi, hi, welcome in! I hope you're doing well! To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent god, give me $45. You don't have enough. You're partially filled to 42, now go away. Oh, at least it was cheaper this time! To prove that there is no such thing as- oh yeah. Okay, so I think it depends on how- I think a full tank is 50, and that's why last time I was almost halfway. So that's why it was cheaper that time. Okay, so now I've got fuel in the vehicle. Where do I need to deliver this to? The other way. Okay, so I need to go back down and I need to turn and go towards Smolton. Well, even more Smolton into Smolton. I also need to try and get a fishing rod, ideally. God damn it, the roads are fucking slippery. I think I crashed too. I think that this is a particular— look, it's fucking dragging it. How is anyone supposed to steer on the icy as fuck roads with this big of a package? Why did it let me do that? Okay, from now on, we're never picking up a package this weight, because what the fuck? What the actual fuck, man? That is so— it's so like— see what— it, like, even like— it's heavy. It makes it hard to steer. I want the beer bottles back, man. Oh, almost there. Oh, oh. Except I don't get a tip now, so now I don't get as much money because I kind of like sucked. Wait. Wait, is it on the other side? Oh, it is. Drive up very carefully. Beep, 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 beep. Whoop. It did feel like that. It did feel like ridiculous. All of that for 16 bucks, man. This fucking shit. I go through so much for the time. Oh, that's 21! To 100. We're doing the 58 kilos. We're not picking up 100 kilos again. Okay, 21 bucks. Dampton to Clifton. Okay. Easy Cafe. Amanda pulling a sleepy to stream. I have LTP drive tomorrow. I wish you luck with your drive, and again with your P's as well. Although you won't need luck. Okay, I don't know if I'm allowed to hit their package after I deliver it, or whether it's like, take the money back. You broke it. Like no one lives after that. They find your corpse years later and wonder what happened, if ever. Dude, haven't you seen San Andreas where the car goes flying over the cliff twice, gets stuck on the side of the cliff, and they have to like tilt the helicopter in there, and then almost everybody dies, but like obviously everybody lives. That's clearly how physics actually works. So like, you know, a bit nervous for the tests in a few days, so I'm nervous for it. Oh, you'll be fine. Look, even in the worst of cases scenarios, right? Even if you don't like succeed on the first time, like that's a pretty common story for what it's worth, as far as people not getting like their P's on the first time. It's very common. And you know what happens? You do it again. You take what you learned. They usually give like a, hey, here's what you did wrong, here's what you can fix. You take it under advisement, and then you try again. So it's like, fuck English. But yes, I feel like it's okay to be nervous, because obviously I would be fucking nervous. I get nervous about everything, but I feel like it's good. I forgot where I'm going. Where the fuck am I? In actuality, where the fuck did I drive to? Dude, I don't have the petty money for this. Where am I? Okay, to Dampton. Okay, we're still heading towards Dampton. Okay, well, I definitely, again, I wish you the best of luck. So Smolton to Dampton. Okay, so where would I be if this was going? Okay, so I must have been here. So I would be, if I'm here and I'm turning here, then I just have to keep going this way, and then I turn again this way if it lets me keep going this way. Yeah. Upper Dampton, that's where I need to go. And then I'm gonna have to go straight to the fucking petty station again, because this fucking thing guzzles fuel. This is not a fuel-efficient vehicle. I need to complain to EasyCo because they did not give me a fuel-efficient vehicle. Also, I am out here in Silent Hill, bitch. What the fuck? Okay, so if I just keep going up on this side, I should see a light. And I'm either going to fucking die, or I've reached the cafe. Make sure that I have a coffee when I'm in there. Going ahead to bed. Glad to see you stream again. Hope I can catch you live again. Maybe I will watch stream and do some more clips. Thank you! Thank you for dropping in as well. I hope you'll have a fantastic evening. I appreciate you swinging by. But yeah, I'm glad I'm doing streams pretty regularly again too. Please don't talk weirdly to me. I know it's not your fault. I know you're hard-coded to be like that, but I would appreciate if you just weren't. And then I'll go back in to get the coffee. Howdy, howdy, Aim! Hi, hi! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well! The locals have started meeting at Sixo's place. It feels good to have friends and people to flirt with. It's so normal and then it's not. I know they can't help it. I know they can't help it. I know they're like brainwashed and programmed, but it's still like, what if you didn't? What if you were like, just straight up didn't do that? It would be fucking grand if you just like didn't. Okay, and then wait, is it? Wait, where am I dropping this off? Is it close? Head to Clifton. Bitch, that's not close at all. Why did it pop up with 50 meters there for a moment? Is that a bug or is that intentional? That sometimes it just pops up with like, your destination is in the next 50 meters. When really it's nowhere near. What turn did I take? Okay, so I came out of the cafe here. And there's a road to there. I'm coming this way, so I can need to keep going straight. Dude, I am out here in unexplored I know there's literally civilization right there, but it still feels like they haven't explored down the road. Does it feel... I swear, I know it's just the graphics and that's just the thing, but it feels like things pop in and out. In the sense of, I swear sometimes I see like what looks like a person-esque shape popping in and out of vision, but I'm pretty sure that's just called paranoia. I think that's what that's referred to as being paranoid. And okay, I need to deliver this to Clifton if I believe correctly. Yes. To Clifton. Now we follow the signage to Clifton. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Hope that you have a great day. Hope that everyone's having a fantastic evening. I hope that everyone isn't out here in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, out in Silent fucking Hill. In the fucking... like, wherever the fuck I am. Absolutely crazy out here. I probably should have bought an extra coffee. Dude, I had so much money and then I had to spend all of it on fuel because you can't be like, hey, can you just put 10 bucks in the tank? They're like, it's either 50 or everything you've got if it's under 50. Like, it's so cruel. I guess it was only 50 because it was completely empty. Am I going the right way? Okay, we just need to find a sign. Do signs exist here? If I end up going past Smolton, I gotta drop in and get my fucking 10 bucks of fuel. How am I supposed to... Okay, to Smolton? No. We go this way. This will be the right way. I know where we are. Can't see shit, but I have a vague idea of where I might be. That's the best I can do. Dude, I don't want to deliver here anymore. I want to go to, like, somewhere where there's visibility. You know what I mean? Where I'm able to see visibly, where it doesn't feel like the snow things are trying to play tricks on my mind. Whoop. Wrong way. And where... it doesn't feel like I'm going to die in 0.3 seconds. Okay, tailgate open. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay. $8 dues. Oh, and now it calms down. Now it calms. It has to be intentional. I can make $1. I can make a whole ass dollar. Smolton to Dampton or Dampton to Smolton. They're both 100 and... I'll do this one. I'll go Dampton to Smolton. We need the money. We need the most money we possibly can. We just gotta learn the keyword there. We just have to learn. Remember that. Commit that to memory. We have to learn. Don't try and swivel the vehicle. You've got a heavy thing in the back. You will crash. Right. We're like, do not try and swivel the vehicle for funnies. Do not try and... like, make sure you're going super... Wait. Was Dampton to Smolton. Fuck. The wrong way. Beep. 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 Dude, can I upgrade the snow tires or something? Because it does not feel like these snow tires are doing what they are meant to do. They do not grip as much as I would like. The roads are still slippery, sloppery, and I don't like it. I want the vehicle to stay on the road, not become a fucking hazard, man. I say we're going... you know what? There isn't even a speedometer. I just realized that. I have no idea how fast I'm going. Let me know. I could be going 1 kilometer. I could be going 100 kilometers. We'll never know. There is no such thing as speeding. Speeding doesn't exist. It's the ideal place to live. How do I move here? Maybe not, though, because I don't like the back rooms. If you die, you go to the back rooms, man. Where do I think I'd get put? I'd hope not the cafe. I know I said before that I like the idea of like if people were nicer, I wouldn't hate the idea of working in food service. But like in this particular case, I feel like not the cafe. Where else would there be? Maybe the flower place? The flower place didn't seem too ominous so far. Okay, so easy cafe. We have to go to the cafe. I'm gonna pick up another coffee for while I'm there. I feel like I gotta constantly stay hooked on caffeine. This game is just like real life. You have an addiction to caffeine, and it's important. It's a vital part of the gameplay though. Maybe too forward again, not that I'm known for that or anything, but it is so great to have real friends. You're my friend. I'm not your fucking friend. Now I feel bad. I know this is like a non-existent character, but I still feel bad being like... I didn't really understand there was more to it than flirting. I've decided I'll stay here forever and search for love. Even if I've had nothing, I'll have lived a full life. That will cost $4.75. Damn, the cost of like searching for love is only $4.75. That's crazy. Alright, now we have like 100 kilos of coffee in the back of our vehicle. So now that we have 100 kilos of coffee, we can try and do this. So many deliveries to do. It's constantly... Is this what real... Like, this is too real. I was going to say, is this what real life is? And then I realized that that is the most, like, fucking brain-rotted thing I could possibly say. But it's like, this is too real. All I'm doing is I'm going to work to pay for the fuel so I can go for work. That's it. I'm doing jobs to get money, to pay for fuel, to do more jobs, and every now and then buying a coffee. That's... Holy shit, that's... They didn't even need to add any dark undertones or anything. They could just leave it at that. That's I feel like that's bleak enough without all the snow around. God damn. Okay, we need to go to Smolton now. Go to work just to fuel my fucking caffeine addiction. Man, I'm just saying, if I was actually doing this... There is no way. Whoop, wrong way. That is not the way to go. My bad. Not that way. That was pull a quick little fucking Yui there. Clifton to Smolton. That is the way to... Oh, well, this is also the way to Smolton. Okay. There's 2 ways to Smolton. But, I already forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. Don't mind me. over here zoning out. I'm trying to lock in so that I don't send this package reeling off a cliff and then me myself after it. And then falling into the ice, perishing. I gotta find... Where's the... I remember, is it on the map? I know Petrol's up there. Because that's where it's gotta go. This is where the bumper is. But I don't remember which store was the depot. Because I think it was the pawn shop or the depot that had the fishing rod. Depot in Fishing Town. Intercity delivery is a strong source of income. Intercity. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, I meant to go intercity. So I meant to be like, you know, from here to there. If I could change one thing, what that would be, the number in my bank account. You know, I feel like we could add... It's a hard question when we say, like, one. Because I feel like the amount of effort that would go into thinking, like, what one thing would make a huge impact, you know? Because, like, I feel like there's so many things that could technically be changed that would have big effects and would result in, like, big changes. But, like, where to put it, you know? Because if I was braver, then maybe I wouldn't have as much anxiety. If I was, like, and I would be more confident and I would be able to do more that I want to do if I was less afraid of failure, for one. Like, do I not need to... instead of being like, oh yeah, I just want more money, if I was, like, more confident, would that by proxy lead to more money? Because I'd then be more willing to take more opportunities. Do you know what I mean? It's a difficult question. I feel like that's definitely one of the answers that I go with, though, is to be more braver or less overthinky, or, you know, whatever word all encompasses that. More willing to jump in and, like, less of a fear of rejection is definitely one. Less fear of failure. More willing to give it a go. Because I've already been told I'm pretty willing to give a lot of things a go, but I feel like it's not enough to, like, outweigh a lot of the I can fill my tank and have monies, but my tank's already still nearly full, so we're good. We don't even need to get fuel. Okay, I can still only do local jobs though. Okay, I can do Dampton to Clifton, or Clifton to Dampton. Clifton to Dampton is... No, Dampton to Clifton is shorter, supposedly. Or Smolton to Dampton. We'll just pick the ones that have the most money involved. Because we just need, at this very, very, very moment, we really, all we need is money. I just need $99.98, and then I can get the bumper for my car. If I see the depot, I'll stop in and I'll see if I can afford the fishing rod, but I can't remember where it is. I know I've been there because... Oh wait, no, I think it... Wait, is that... No, I think... Because I bought firewood, or was that in a different area? No, that was in this area. Being scared is natural. At some point you gotta go and do X, the longer you take, the more time you waste. It's very true. Also, welcome in, Patreon, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I definitely feel like I try my best to adopt the motto of do it scared, but I feel like it's one of those things where easier to... Fuck, I keep forgetting that that road's actually blocked. So if I want to go to Dampton, I actually have to go all the way around. I keep forgetting that. But I feel like easier said than done, you know? It's easy to be like, okay, you can be scared and do it anyway. Like, that logically makes sense. However, like, that doesn't immediately eliminate the whole, like, well, I'm gonna just, like, feel like I'm gonna die now. Are there sides to this road? Because I feel like it's suggestions. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's definitely suggestions of, like, well, there is a road. If you want to follow it, we advise that. Oh shit. How do I get out to the radio tower? Actually, it's a solid point. Because I was just thinking that it's like it's out, I can't see a road on it. So I think I need the... the bumper to Bing Bong Bash, the barricade. I probably should have up soon. I can feel my brain starting to be like and failing to form completely coherent thoughts. Want to hear my own personal story? Only if you're comfortable sharing, and also if it's not too trauma dumpy, also because I'm not very good at hearing things that are very serious and then reacting in ways that is not. I do, like, sometimes when people say things, I don't know what to say besides oof. Do you know what I mean? It's like I am not I'm not very good at articulating things like that and being like, yeah, that's rough, buddy, is about the best I can give. It's an example. As long as it's not too like heavy of a subject, or like something where it's like you didn't react with the, what's the word, tact, I think is the word I'm looking for. Valued customer DD78. My fucking name is Didi. Didi's nuts. Hang on. Hold up a minute. I just reread that. Valued customer DD78, welcome to Easy Pizza. Isn't this a cafe? How am I... what was that about? Must be losing my mind. Right. That's not alarming. And you still charge me. You're malfunctioning and yet you can still charge me. Motherfucker, you ain't malfunctioning. Pull that shit together. Pull your fucking shit together. If you can still take the money out of my bank account, you can't be that malfunctioning of a machine. Connect to the fucking server. Literally malfunctioning and having an existential crisis, but can still connect enough to be able to be like, yeah, by the way, but I'm still gonna take your money. You know, like, that's still there. I'm gonna check, because I think they said they go to the bar, right? I'm gonna go in the bar, because they said check on our friends, and I think they said they had get-togethers at the bar. So is there anything in here? Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse, with a larger margin of error, and it costs decades of environmental decline. I think I'm getting the picture? I think everyone's being replaced with the bots. I think everyone is maybe robots now. For the most part, at least. It's seeming that way. I didn't see the robot bit incoming. I thought maybe dead, but you know, I guess yeah, I guess Monopoly company. Yeah. Well, listen to the jazz. Don't worry about it. Just listen. Don't have a crisis. Just listen to the jazz. That's what it's all about. Listening to the jazz. And getting fucking money so that I can get the fuck out of here. And maybe go fishing. We need to go fishing. That's what we really need. Enough of this existential dread. Enough of this like, hey, am I dead? Did I die in a fiery car crash? Did I like freeze to death? Am I the one in that truck? Did I die and they just replaced me the moment I died? Like, you know, it was like the Seb character. Did they die? And then the people were like, well, that's a bit of an inconvenience. We'll just make like a robot to take over for now that doesn't have any memories and does everything as it's supposed to. Because everyone seems like that looks like a way to go, does it not? If I didn't have this pack, oh, god damn it, did I go the wrong? No, I went the right way. I delivery here. I hope there wasn't fucking fragiles in here. It was a bit bumpy at the end there. Alright, here's your shit. There's my money. Oh, $90. We're so close. You don't have any big bucks? The biggest you can do is $17. Ooh, I don't think I've been to a have I been to the bakery? I don't think I've actually ever gotten a delivery from the bakery. I remember there was one of the characters and they liked the person at the bakery, but the bakery didn't know who they were. And I'm going to a safely assured. You know what? Actually, I'm going to side tangent. This looks like a way. This looks like this is not unintentional. You know what I mean? This is definitely an intentional little drivable bit. Oh, it's a shortcut. Yes? Because yeah, I'm in Clifton. So yeah, that's just shortcut up to here. Oh, I think this is the depot if I remember correctly. Is this the auto or the depot? Easy Mart. Is this where I can get the fishing rod? No, I don't think so, because that's tea bags, duct tape, firewood, energy drinks. No. That's not the depot. Oh, damn. I hoped it was the depot. What about this bar? Because they were saying they were meeting at one of the bars. I had to go for a walk. It was a 40-minute walk. See, I was so scared it was night. I had to walk. I stood there first day and said what I told you. You gotta do this. And I was so scared it wasn't something I wasn't used to. I was very uncomfortable, but it was worth every bit. I wouldn't be talking to you with the confidence I had today if I didn't. So all it takes is the first step. Very, very true. I always get told that it's like it's the first like 1%. You know what I mean? It's like it's the very first, like, don't, especially if you put pressure on yourself to like get to the very end immediately, then if you inevitably fail from putting too much pressure on yourself, then you go backwards instead of forwards. So it's about taking every step that it's like at a time, right? But it's that first step is better than nothing. If you just do 1%, then eventually you can do 2, and then eventually you can do 3, and then you just show up a little bit more every day, and eventually you'll get there. Maybe at 2 hard 60, maybe life is all about supporting the people you love. Maybe it is. Can't expect anything in return. Okay, well they didn't have anything to say about the nobody's going to the bar anymore. Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm in Clifton, aren't I? Yeah, I'm in Clifton. I need to go to Dampton. It's very... It does very much feel like... I feel like another thing is that it's hard sometimes when you've set it either New Year's resolution style, right? You're like, I'm going to do this, and then you fail like one time and you're like, well, that's it. I feel like it's a very easy mindset to fall into sometimes. I have to catch myself and be like, no, it's okay. You failed for like, you didn't even fail. Like if you like, you made a mistake on like one day, you missed something like one day. That's okay. You can just do it tomorrow and it's like, no, that's it. Gotta give up, man. Never do that again. That's it. Never try again. Time to just give up. Lay here and accept defeat. It can be easy to fall into that. It does kind of. Why does it feel like mental thinking can be like food, man? Why is it that it's so easy to eat the food that's bad for you? Why is it so much easier to believe the thoughts that you know are completely fucking factually wrong? I went the wrong way. God fucking damn it. I feel like it definitely is a matter of like you only fail the moment you never try again. Like, rarely ever do people hit their goals like first time, right? It's little changes to make big changes. Yeah, it's so easy to eat sweet food and hard to eat healthy food, and then it's so easy to believe negative thoughts and so hard to believe positive thoughts. That's crazy. I feel like they need to patch that shit out, man. That is such a bug in the system. How did we get this far as humans? How did we get this far when it's like, damn, why my brain be like that? Fix that shit. How did we get here? I feel like I wouldn't have made it, you know. I feel like if I was, I feel like you wouldn't even need to go that far back. I would not be survival of the fittest. I am definitely like, you know, nature's selection. I am not getting picked for that sports team. I feel like the moment there's anything, it's just like, I'm gonna, story of America, settlers of America went out west. I don't think so. I don't know. I know some things of like American history, but not a lot. I'm not very good at history, or geology, or chemistry. Basically anything that requires too much recall. Like I'm good. Like I'm only good with math because, like, a lot of math is like formulas, right? And a lot of the time they don't stop you from, at least when I was doing it. I know that they used to, but a lot of the time now, especially, they don't mind if you look up what the formula is, because you still need to know how to apply it and what numbers go where and how to get the end result still. So you are allowed to look up formulas, and I can use a formula to get to an end result. Where's the bakery? Wait, isn't that... Oh shit, it's not in this section, it's in the other section. It's in the other loop. No wonder I didn't see it. I don't know if you ever see them, or if anyone's ever seen them. The ones, and it's like the TikToks where it's like my ancestors looking down on me like, oh, you have anxiety? I died of the fucking plague. What do you mean? Get out of bed. Like, what do you mean you can't do this? I was doing this at the age of 12. I was plowing the fields. What do you mean you don't want to go to gym and you're having a crisis about it? I definitely feel like that would be what my ancestors like. It's like, what do you mean you're panicking about a phone call? I didn't know if I'd make it to the age of 10. Is something wrong with your face? I don't think their face is quite right. You know? They sell tea in here though. I'm gonna try a tea. Have you spoken to Fortino, that sad guy, recently? Every time I see them, they run away and hide. That will cost $350. Wait, isn't Fortino the one that was like, man, they don't even know who I am? Oh wait, this is the depot. Shit. Fish. Abso-McFucking-lutely not, dude. Holy shit. You got me confused with somebody else if you think I'm paying 125. I gotta go towards Clifton area. Why did you go? The West was out there, there was vaster rages, top that up there, set up farms, there was roving thirst true, they had to set up dirt houses, it was scary, they had to start with nothing. But see, they went out for better futures, they never gave up. See, that's what I mean, I'd die of dysentery. Is this like, I feel like some like I do get the motivational, right? But it's I do feel like I guess, to be fair, I'm looking at it from a point of view where it's like, oh man, I'm hungry, I'm going to walk like 2 meters to my like electric freezer box that has like a bunch of chili that I used a device to cook at an even temperature to make like a bulk of food. Like these unimaginable luxuries, right? And so with my unimaginable luxuries, it's like, you mean without the internet? You mean they didn't have Wi-Fi? How'd they do that without Wi-Fi? How'd they like Google how to build a house? You know what I mean? is crazy to think of now. Because like, how would you make a house without like being able to Google how to make a house? You can't just type that in and be like, hey, ChatGPT, what's the first step? How do I build a foundation? And it can't be like, that's an excellent question. No one's ever asked a question that great. The first step is actually that you need to, and I don't even know how to build something concrete. And you're like, what that? I don't know if that's been invented yet because I don't know history. History is so weird because in my brain, I guess it's because so many things happen simultaneously, right? So because so many things happen, like so many things happen in the States, but then at the same time as that's happening, like the world all happened at once. Like, I know that sounds like a very simple thought, but sometimes it's difficult for my brain to wrap around that it's like, it wasn't like, oh, here's this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. And it's like, no, this happened, and while that was happening, over on this side of the world, this was also happening. And so it's like, what? That every people existed at the same time? Do you know what I've always thought was like a cool house, as long as it had internet and electricity, was like the I cannot stress this enough. I am on into a point where I would not make it out there, man. Me and my friend would go camping and take a fucking car battery to hook it up to a TV and watch movies. That's how like we're still like at the point where it's like it's not an easy walk back home. So it's not like we're like, you know, oh, 2 steps and we're back inside. Like, if you need to go to the bathroom, you're gonna have to like go in the grass, or like eventually they put a porta potty in because like lots of the family liked going camping in that area, so they just hired a porta potty to put out there. But before that, it kind of was like, unless like you kind of just had to go pee in the bushes because it's like way too far, and most of the time we use like the quad bikes, or like we use the ute to like take everything because it was like, it wasn't like right there. Well, we still had the TV. That was coming with. That was not negotiable. We still had TV and a light. So we would sit around a campfire and then we would play and watch movies. Oh, fucking car battery. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. But this is what I mean, is that even doing it, even roughing it out there, it's like, nah, I still had fucking TV. But I saw houses, I can't even remember what documentary it was or what TV show. I know I was a kid and it was like, there was like an area and it's like, it's really, really hot. So they do the house under the ground, right? So it's like, everything's, it's not like it's plaster or anything like that. It was all mud packed so that it's like, you know, and for me, I was like, kid with no air conditioning, hearing that it's like, I was like, that actually sounds like it would be a nicer, like I'd rather be there, you know? That sounds nicer because it sounds like it's cooler, like much cooler. I'm gonna do this quick delivery. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know where this is delivering to. I needed to deliver it to Clifton. It's probably going to fucking Dalton because I didn't pay enough attention. I'm good at that. Rough things, no choice. I guess that's like, as I was like, the main point that I was trying to get across, not very well though, was that it's like, it's easy to say I wouldn't be able to do stuff, but I feel like until you're there and in the moment and you have no choice and you're put on this, like, it's do this or like, that's it. That you don't actually have a choice. I feel like a lot of people are way more capable than what they think they are when they have to be. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people, it's not until you have to be that you realize like, oh damn, actually I can get stuff done. You know how to drive snapper, call me foreman. When I wouldn't do it for a day out fishing, no one to bother me. I would go fishing, but do you know how, wait, is this not where I needed to go? Easy Eats. Oh, this is the pizza, not the Eats. Is it? Yeah, this is Easy Pizza. Where's Easy Eats? I don't want to go around. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Charge me for damages? God, I hope not. But I feel like I need to, it could be hard, easier said than done, right? Because it's like, I do want to put myself in more uncomfortable like positions, right? I feel like the easy way to do that is literally just play games I wouldn't usually play, because I feel like I wouldn't be able to, like, oh man, I would get too bored playing that. And it's like, nah, just give it a go anyway. Maybe you can focus hard enough to play a delivery driver. Maybe you can play the delivery driver game. Maybe you can lock in. Maybe you're not as brain-rotted as you think you are. You know, play that turn-based game, play that strategy game, play that puzzle game. Is the easy way of doing it. But I do want to try and put myself into more scenarios that give
How many fucking pizzas is that? What the fuck?
Where are these even going? To Clifton? Oh, I did do the right area, thank fuck. Because I needed to go to Clifton to get the bumper bar. I wanted to do the fishing, but no, get back on. A rubber band, it's attached with glue. They super glued the pizzas to, oh. No, it's still good. Oh, never mind, by trying to save it, I flung more of them off. My bad. But I feel like it can be, because it's always one of those things, like, never throw yourself too far into the deep end. And it's like, okay, but what's not the deep end? Like, when I've never really had to try and, like, put, like, I don't know what like, it can be hard to find what 1% is. Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay, is this 1%? Nah, that's too much. I need to find the 1%. Or the, like, the percent, in, like, it doesn't have to be one, but, like, the percentage-wise where it's not, like, an instant, like, nah, I quit. Where it's like, oh, no, I can stick with this for a little bit. This can help me be a stepping stone. Because, like, and what's too much too soon? Because, like, I know I've gone on about it before, but I still do want to try and do, like, just the for fun ballet lessons. But it's, like, in the city. And so I'd have to, like, catch public transport by myself. And I feel like that's too much too fast when it's like, I don't leave the house and then be like, yeah, so get on public transport all by yourself and go to, like, the city and navigate the city by yourself is a bit too much. But then the alternative is trying to find something more local, and it's like, easier said than done. And then I can go to the automotive area, and then with the automotive area is but I don't hate public transport, but, like, as I was saying, it's like if I don't leave the house at all, it's like suddenly going. I can search. I have tried. I live in a little bit of an area where it's not exactly like there's nothing going on, but there's nothing going on, you know? Like, there used to be, but then, like, a lot of it got, like, shut down. Where it was like, oh, there used to be, like, lots of local expos and things like that, right? And then it was like, not anymore. Because I got to go to one time. I got to go to, like, a local anime expo, but, like, now it really is, like, the only ones left are, like, Supernova. That's it. It's like, you go to Supernova, or you go fuck yourself. It's been so nice to play with all our friends the last few days. MK must miss Seb so much. I can't imagine not having my closest friend when everyone else has found each other. Bumper bars, these will let you smash through things. That will cost $99.98, and they're gonna put my upgrade on right away. I feel like ice chains? How much do these cost? These are probably what I need for the tower. Please don't be like 1,000. Turn it! Fuck. Thanks, but it's bad. It's the same, but each at their own pace. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, even where I know that they're not that bad, it's hard for my brain to not just be like panic at the constant state of panic, even though it's unnecessary. Also, thank you, Gecko Knight, for the follow. Thank you, and welcome in. I do hope you're doing well. But yeah, I take you, like, I've been on the train, and I do, I would go on the train more often, but, time schedules and everything's always one of those things where I'm always free, but everyone else is always busy because they actually have stuff to do. The pain of the unemployed, you know? But, yeah, I'm never going to have $2.99 funds. Get the fuck away from me. Jesus fuck. But it's easy to take with others. You know, I feel like public transport's easy, and like even going out, like I can go out in public, obviously, but I'm just not usually by myself. Like I don't go to the shop by myself, but I can go with other people. It's that whole I don't want to go alone. I need to either one. Actually, no. I need to go to the other one, and then I'm gonna top my fuel up. I'm gonna spend all the rest of my money on getting fuel so that I can ram through the barricade so that I can progress the story a little bit. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely, like I said, finding 1%. It's just hard to find that 1%. Because I feel, especially, it could be really hard, especially when you live in like smaller areas, because it feels like everybody knows everyone. Does that make sense? I feel like if I go, like if I try to find like a club, because I thought a good one to look for would be like book clubs and things like that, or look at like the local library, because then things I can walk to. So no public transport, no need to drive, no need to Uber. Because a good example of like we don't know is that I don't go outside by myself, and yet I know this sounds really silly, or like an easy thing to do, but oops, shit, I forgot to get petty. U-turn, beep beep beep. But it's like I remember when my partner was unwell, it feels like such a silly thing to say. I was like, I actually got in an Uber by myself. Like I took an Uber, which was terrifying, by myself to go to the hospital and then navigate the hospital to find where he was staying, without anyone having to hold my hand, which usually they do. Usually I need someone holding my hand. But that's something I wouldn't have ever thought I could do, was do that without someone holding my hand. But I managed it because if there was no way I wasn't going to show up for somebody that I cared about, you know? Wouldn't, like, I don't think I'd be able to do it today, but, you know, unless there's like external motivation. It's the funniest thing, isn't it? Is that I worry so much, but I've always been told that I'm rather good at talking. Maybe a little too much, but I've been told that I'm good at talking and that I'm relatively good at like conversation and stuff like that. I don't live in like a remote area. I just live in an unfortunately poorly planned area. Does that make sense? Where it's like it doesn't feel like what should have been, like where it could have been better. You know what I mean? It's like the funds were put into things where it's like, well, you know, that could have been anything else. But I guess we got that. Cool. I'll tie your shoes, but you're not worth it. Fuck you, asshole. I don't like you. Oh, because, like, yeah, the impact on the environment. I still don't fucking like you. You're fucking fine. You're in fucking business, man. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly... Nope. Clearly don't like conversation skills at working with chatting. You in the background having a great time. Because, like, because probably why I'm streaming is because it's like, I get better at talking. Like, I talk too much, yes. But I feel like since streaming to a degree, I can't stress that one enough, to a degree, did my wheel break a little bit? Yeah, it's fine. It looked like it was a little bit wobbly, but that's okay. I've gotten better at thinking about what I'm saying before blurting it out. Only to a degree, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna break this too. That is true. I got 3 more tires. It's like how you have 2 kidneys. You can waste one of them. Oh, they repair as I go through them. Never mind. I was like, I'll just break all of them so that I don't have to worry about it. Never mind, I guess. Should I be doing this lower energy? I only have my, well, again, I have my L's and I went for a driving lesson, and in the driving lesson it said they said that I probably only need like 1 or 2 more lessons and then I could just go for my P's, which is terrifying to me, man. I feel like I should not, like, I don't think I'm gonna like end anyone, but I feel like I probably shouldn't be allowed out on the road by myself. Hey, yo, so what is this? I swear to God, game, you better not jump scare me. Oh, let's play the cozy game. It'll be just like Dredge, where it's basically, you know, it's cozy. It's just a cozy little game that has like dark undertones to it. It's just a cozy little game. It's just a cozy little time. I'm just double checking that there's nothing like... I kind of really don't want to, because I feel like I'm gonna go down one of those and it's gonna be like...
Boogie boogie.
You know what I mean? It's gonna fucking... I really did like it. I sucked at it. I was... I took way too long to do anything. But that's just how I am. It's just an empty bunker, it's fine. I will trust you because I have no reason not to. But it's like, I don't know, I mean, I... So... this feels like it has a lot of... It does explain the story though, right? Like, it's not gonna be like, hey... so like, figure it out yourself, nerd. Because like, I'm not gonna be able to figure it out by myself.
I think I'm gonna be able to figure it out by myself.
Oh, I can take intercity jobs now! I don't have enough money for that one. Well, not money, energy. Excellent, that must mean that they managed to open it up. The security gate, okay. Should I grab one of the jobs on my way out? I'll grab, I don't wanna, I'll just grab this one. Mountain Town. Yeah, pick it up from Easy Eats. For you, stepping out is just work on things. Yeah. Everything needs working. Something need doing. Dog zog. Whee. Dude, I can't see the fucking... I don't know why, but my brain sees work and just sees something need doing. Zug zug. Instead of thinking, I can't do this, zug zug. Man, this seems too hard. Zug zug. I was told to high five myself in the mirror, which I get because it's like the concept of like positive reinforcement, like, you know, positive self-talk and, you know, positive affirmations to yourself in the mirror. But it does feel like a little bit silly to be like, yeah. I'm gonna have to clean the glass, man. Like, you know, I have such fucking greasy gamer hands. That's not even like a, oh man, I never ever wash my hands. It's just like by proxy, they just greasy gamer hands, you know? It's hard not to get greasy gamer hands. Yeah. I've never been wrong in my whole life. Never. No one ever lies on the internet. Nobody has ever lied ever on the internet. That's why I'm so trusting of everyone in chat. That's why I'm so, you know, everything that everyone says is I'm gonna do it to a T, because that's clearly the correct way to do it, because why would anyone lie? No one's ever lied to me. Eat the, what cube? Like, cheese cube? Cubes of cheese? Oh, Earth is a... How did I read that as henceforth eat the cube? I like how it's like henceforth the Earth is a cube. Like it was round, but now, from now, it is a cube. Like I have made it a cube, you know what I mean? It's like it was round. But by the power that I have, cube now. Have fun with that and the repercussions and the implications of it being cubular. I wonder what that would do. Yeah, it's shapeshifting the Earth. The power invested. And it's a pretty strong level spell, you know, to shapeshift the Earth. Okay, gotta go through the tunnel, that's right, because I finally got the inner city jobs again. I've been locked here so long, and I'm finally released. It's at least the 6th or 7th level, you know. It's at least, wait, which way am I going? Wait, this way. This way. This way. Can't just tell you so you tell anybody. Oh no, that's so good. I understand that. It's like I've definitely, like behind the scenes, working on self and figuring out stuff. Despite being a knight, I can do magic apparently. Yeah, knights can't do magic. Since when? When did this update drop? I thought knights could always do magic. When were they banished from doing magic? Oh yeah, low energy. I should have had like no amount. I have no fucking money, that's why. I was like, oh, I should have grabbed a coffee. And it's like, no, never mind. That's why I didn't grab a coffee. No fucking money. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more... You don't say. One of them referred to me as a number and then said, welcome to the pizza place, when really it was the cafe, and then they had an existential crisis. And took my money, too. They weren't too fucking buggy that they couldn't take the money. They still knew how much a coffee cost. I feel like if you're bugging out to the point you think it's a pizza place, you go give me my coffee for free. Like, you don't know that you were selling coffee anymore. How do you know to take my money? Like, this is just bullshit. Every day that passes, seems to get more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. And you've given them all a reason to keep going. And to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the easy... Okay, so I do need the $2.99. God damn it. We need to get the easy order, and we need to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there.
Alright, I guess I'm going to try and get $2.99.
Arrested in a time vortex when I tried to fuck around with it. The universal government doesn't fuck around. But like... I mean, you got let go eventually, so it can't be that bad. I mean... Because for you to be here, like, you know, talking through the orb, as a knight does. Do knights have orbs? What do knights have? I guess scrolls. I guess you could FaceTime through a scroll, I guess. You could make a fucking spell to FaceTime on a scroll. I feel like that's not beyond the possibilities. I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna U-turn back there. Ask about the orb. That is true. I'm sorry for asking about the personal orbs. I'll be sure to keep that in mind going forward. You know, I don't get to meet many knights with orbs and cube level spells. You know, most of the time it's just people. I don't know, I'm getting so tired now. But I must play on because these pizzas need delivering. Do they not get delivered here? Is this not Eastern? Yeah, this is Eastern. I went up this way. Where the fuck is... Because that's the fuel. Oh, it's on the other side of this fucking shit. That's right. That's it. I gotta go this way. I gotta deliver it to the shop. Dude, the low energy warning feels too fucking real, man. It's too real. Orb of Thamma, in fact I plan on getting it to the 8th level. That's dedication. When I get myself out of time, I'll get back to you. And then you can share the knowledge. Everyone knows it's cool when you share forbidden knowledge. Because then the more you share it, the less forbidden it is. It's like secrets. The more you share the secret, the more it's... Hang on, I'm trying not to fucking litter, dude. As one of these are recycling and one not, I don't know if it follows... Because our recycling, usually we have like a red trash bin and then a yellow recycling, and I don't know what... If blue recycling? Or is blue trash? I guess as long as it's in one of them, right? Okay, so we're gonna go... That's probably the best one, because it's... Okay, so I need to go back where I was. God damn it. Right, yeah, the general trash is usually a red bin, like a red lid, and then the other recycling's usually yellow. It's yellow coated. And so I don't know whether is the red the trash one here? Like, what's the order of how it goes here? Because I don't know. I will share, but I gotta get my future self out of the vortex before I can share. I don't know, man. That feels like one of those cases where it's like, I could, but like, only once I do this other thing. I totally do know. Totally. Like, I do know all the forbidden spells, but I can only tell you at this arbitrary moment. Admitting that good things exist means I accept bad things can happen, even to good people. Thanks! I'm just here to pick up your package and piss off, man. I keep forgetting that I need to read the messages because in my brain, in my little monkey brain, I'm like, oh, the dialogue. I've already read the dialogue from this NPC. And then it's like, wait, no, they change. It changes. It changes. I said Burgerland, her black for trash, the green is recycling. Green is usually for green waste, so like leaves. It does definitely. I feel like there's been so many times where this game's just given the vibe of just like, just go. I wouldn't stay here. Yellow's for hazardous too, but like usually it's only in certain places. Like if it's a yellow lidded bin, or like, because if I'm in like a bathroom and there's like, I guess they don't really have it in bathrooms, but like if I'm in like a doctor's place, the bin's there for like the needles and everything are yellow. But if I'm like at home or if I'm looking for bins, a lot of the time they're yellow if they're for recycling. And then green is usually for green stuff, so like leaves and bark and palm fronds. It's green beside black for general and gray for food waste. Is it a separate thing for food waste? Is that not just general? Is food waste not general? They're not the same? is... I didn't know food waste could ever be separate. I wanted to go to the goals because I did the thing so that I can double check where I need to do. Ah, so like more closer to like compost, because I'm thinking like, you know, leftover, like if I'm like made a food and I'm like, oh no, the pasta sauce, I forgot to put leftovers away, as I so frequently do, and I wake up and I'm like, that was meant to be lunch today. God damn it. And so like like that's what I was thinking. It's like, would I scrape that into like a bin? But like, no, no, pick it back up. No, somebody forgot to put the handbrake on. I move so slow. Fucking okay, am I gonna keep sliding here? I am. I need to get somewhere where I'm not gonna slide. Okay, I'm not gonna slide here. I need the lighter. Just for a moment so that I don't freeze as fast while I'm- oh my god, I can't actually get over to that. It doesn't let me walk there? What have I done? Have I fucking- is it fucked? Because I need to get to there. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got it. I did want to have like a more compost like style bin, but small apartment, stuff gets stinky fast. Toyota driving, thank you! It took way too long to pick up those packages. It definitely got star points. I feel like I've done better tricks. It's definitely not the best one I've done today, but it was up there. It's definitely up there as far as things that have been done today. It's okay. You can't fail. It's fine. For the gyro, you won't get shot, but it's a very solution, bigger problem. Because, like, yeah, I feel like that, like, again, there's no, like, it's recycling in general, and that's about it. And then very occasionally, it's like a green bin. That's more of a bin where you, like, put in a request, and you, like, you pay for it, and you're, like, for the extra bin to have the green stuff, or sometimes there'll be, like, a time period, like a roadside collection, where it's like they don't? You don't think people should visit? I feel like Oz isn't too bad of a place to visit. I feel like especially you just gotta go to the interesting areas. I feel like there's a lot to see that's interesting though as I say that. It's like I wouldn't even know where to say because not where I am. But like there's theme parks, they're not as good as like in the States, but they are there. I feel like everyone I see in the States is better, but like technically they're there, they're just, you know, I feel like we're definitely more on the like nature-y side of like wildlife side. Just like Finland, there's a conspiracy that Finland never exists. Isn't it also a conspiracy that gets, oh shit. Fucking, I can't keep my boxes, man. I can't keep my box. Okay, I need to go to Monton. That's just all I need to keep up. I was gonna keep my boxes. But like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Oz is all paid actors, and it's like paid. Paid. Where? When? How do I sign up? Like, I'll be a paid actor, but like, where do I sign? I need to sign somewhere first, don't I? UK is at higher the tier list. Honestly, Australia's I have friends. That's a good reason to go places. Is to the people that are located there. Okay, I gotta keep going past. I gotta go into the middle of the mountain. Into mountain. This way. We continue on this direction. Oz is the whole, the earth is flat, and Oz is real. Ah, see, dude, it does kind of feel like it starts to get to the point where there's so many where it's like, wait, so like, what's this conspiracy again? It feels like there's too many things to keep up with. Too many. I feel incredibly disconnected from the, like, internet recently. Because it's like, Toya's like, did you see this? And it's like, no. Do I want to know? Australia's a bar weapon designing. No, it's not that bad. Just don't go anywhere else. Like, don't go, like, far from the coast. That's where you might die. But if you stay, like, close to the coast, it's pretty much just beachy areas. Like, you know, where the fuck am I meant to be? Am I even close? Where the fuck am I? Is this even a fucking road? I think this is a fucking road, but I can't tell. Okay, well this definitely is over here. But I'm pretty sure I didn't follow the... Not getting paid enough for this. I'm not getting paid enough for this. Howdy, Metric Shoe. Hi, welcome in. Stay a flight. If someone throws a conspiracy at you, throw a crazier one. But I'm not good enough on the spot to think of a crazier one. I feel like I would follow that unironically. I would do that. Except that I don't have that dog in me. I don't have the quick thinking capabilities. I wish I did. I wish I could just throw shit out there. But it's like, okay, well, you've said this. Can I come back to you in 5 business days after I've had time to consider a response? You know, I'm gonna, like, I need to talk as if it's an email correspondence. I need time to formulate, you know? Yay! Money! Oh, and an energy drink. I need that. I feel like I should stop having energy drinks. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I should have coffees and stuff. I feel like I should do more of this. He says he likes tea. Is tea more expensive or is coffee? They're the same price. So I'm gonna have tea. Because I'm going to be like that. Energy drinks are health. I finished one just before. If it wasn't like 10:30 at night, I'd have another. But, cause I had an Aussie lemonade today. Drop the feminist literature I was reading. Any chance you've seen it around? That will cost $6.98. I wrote dog life caffeine is for the week. I need it to kickstart my stimulants. I feel I take it. I don't recommend to, but as I'm in, I'm so tired. Time to take my ADHD medication. And a quick little sip of energy drink while I'm at it. How am I alive? So when a mommy and a daddy like each other very much. As I was saying before, I would not have survived natural selection. Oh, that was me for a moment. No, caffeine is crazy. But also at the same time, I wouldn't recommend getting addicted. It's one of those things where it's like having no caffeine is like, whoa, how are you built different, but also don't do it. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not that great. It's one of those like, 90% of the time when I have caffeine, it doesn't hit fantastic. It's just like, yep. I feel slightly more fucking human now. That's about it. It's not like, oh man, yeah, I'm so fucking ready to go. I'm shaking. It's like, I slightly feel a little bit like I can, you know, face the day now. Okay, I think this is a easy order. Oh yeah, so this is at the bottom, so it's on my way. So I'm on the way there already. But yeah, I don't even cast spells. I tried one time. I got a book and it was like, do something. It was one of those things of like, oh, and you need to put this in this and then put it by the like light of the full moon. And I'm like, I'm not looking up moon cycles. And that phase ended very quick. Unironically, it's just like you have to do this and keep track of it and then and it's like, I'm not doing all that, man. Fucking, I don't care, like, real or not, right? That does not matter. It's too much fucking effort. I would have been like 10. Yeah, well, I was 10 and too lazy for magic to fucking. That's what we're dealing with here. There's so many bloody crows. I think that's all that's left. I've yet to see anything else that's alive besides, I don't even think the people are alive at this point. The crows are the only thing left. Yeah, I think I was 10 and I got like a bunch of books and one of them was like, I can't even remember what the name of it was, but it was like a bunch of like stuff. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm adding to the statistic there. It was kind of funny because I was talking to someone and it's like the whole like, damn, everyone's, you know, like, and it's like, damn, I'm just adding to it. Like, hi, it's me. Not for lack of trying. Something about the SD unit and the cluster. Does that make any sense to you? No, what the fuck? Why are we speaking in fucking puzzles, man? That's what I mean, is I feel really disconnected because the only thing I go on is TikTok and I don't get anything about like the state of the world or anything like that. All I get is like essentially the equivalent of fart noises. Right, I just get the equivalent of like funny videos. Like, and so I feel like that's how I'd be doing. Where's the, I gotta go to, wait, I can go through oh no, this is where I needed to go, you fucking dumbass. Read a map, man, learn to read. I want him. I'm too confused. Mahogany. People don't like mahogany, but it's such a nice kind of. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. This is what I mean by it was like I can't take things seriously because my brain just goes to joke, but it's like we're like, I feel like this is the one place though where it's like it's okay to be a little bit silly goofy. Why do I feel like I got knocked out and like I get knocked out when I go through tunnels and then just reappear? It's like, what? Yeah, no, it's like I did get what you mean, but no, it's very much a case if it does feel like a lot of stuff's getting straight up. People do feel like they're getting more mean to each other, sadly. I wish it wasn't that way, but I guess be the change you wanna see. You can see all that stuff and just don't let it get you. Do your best to do what you can against you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, again though, people do get like terminally online. Yeah, but I feel like they're the kind of people who are, unfortunately, not that like everyone's beyond saving, but I feel like it is very like a good, like, know who deserves your energy. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like in the grand scheme of things, it's just like, I'm not gonna devote any of my energy to somebody because like that, because if that's the kind of person that they are, nothing I say, obviously, nothing I say is going to change their opinion, and I'm just going to be wasting energy. And then they're gonna get some form of validation out of it because this is the whole, haha, I'm going to bring you down to my level and beat you with experience. But It's like it does feel stinky, because I remember I used to go, I was on Twitter a lot. I do feel like I miss out on that. I miss the older, I sound so fucking ancient, man, but I miss, like, it wasn't even that long ago when you'd open like Twitter and it wasn't that bad of an algorithm. Like, you'd open it and it'd be like, oh yeah, here's some cute, like, because I would go on a lot, because it would be lots of VTuber art. I would go, and I do feel like I've suffered to a degree, because I would open it and it's like, here's some cute VTuber art, here's some cute clips, here's some cute things people are doing, here's some, and I was just constantly surrounded by, like, because I have a low attention span, diagnosed, but not a good enough excuse. Where the fuck am I driving? I just kind of started driving. I think I need to go to Fishing Town, yeah, so I just need to head on straight through. We're good. But also thank you, Metric Shoot, for the follow. I do appreciate it. But, do I need to go to, yeah, I need to go to Easton. Good. You know, I feel like since I don't go on the websites anymore, because it just feels too, even if it's VTuber related, it still feels like it's in the same vein, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like it's actually like, hey, look at what this VTuber is doing. It's like, hey, look at this, what this person's doing. You know what I mean? It's all negative. It's like, even if it's the same content technically, it's the vibes change. It's no longer positive. It's to be ridiculed, right? It's meant to be, it's a drama, it's a Google Docy, and so I just was, I'm out. Not that there isn't still things worth looking at there, but it feels like it's way harder to find. And I was like, I am way too tired to go and try and find, like start over on different platforms. So it's like, I'm quit. I still have it, and maybe every now and then I'll open it and be like, hey, and then I close it quickly and I'm like, it's not worth it. And I don't know, it makes me sad, because again, like I said, I used to go through it so often because there was so many things where it was just inspiration. I used to go there and feel inspired because it's like, oh dude, look at that, like, concert, I want to do that. And then it quickly, like, it feels like it very quickly degraded. I don't know what the catalyst was exactly, like, I don't know what time it was that I left, so I can't be like, oh, this was the catalyst. But it was like, I just felt like, oh, one day it's all happy and it's like, hey, look at this concert, and then next day it's like, look at these cringe ass people looking at this concert. You know, it feels like that's when the vibes change. Vibes don't clear. I want happiness again. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Yeah, it's one of those things where I can't even blame, like, I feel like it like, to a degree sometimes, I don't blame individuals, right? I feel like it was incentivized. I feel like the moment it's like, hey, yeah, you can get paid for impressions and shit, it's like, of people are just going to do what gets the most impressions. Nobody's going to actually try and be creative and bring things that inspire. People are going to get whatever gets the most money, which is rage bait and drama. And so, and then it's like, it feels hard to blame people taking advantage of a system when it's like, well, the system doesn't need to be there in the first place. Like, that was optional. We didn't have to do that. Like, you could have just not. You could have things in place, but that's asking way too much. That's like asking my driving to be more solid. It's solid at the moment because the package isn't heavy, actually. When the package gets heavy, it's really hard to control. But at the moment, they're like lightweight, so it's not too bad. But I feel like this is way too long of a drive for the fucking money worth of it. I just picked the longest, like the biggest amount of money, and it's like, God, I have driven across like 3 fucking cities, man. I drove across the fucking Snowy Mountain. I drove across the town, and now I'm driving across the fishing town. But like $50, man. This is what people on Facebook Marketplace expect you to do for free stuff. They're like, oh, I know it's free, but can you deliver it? I do live on the other side of the country. You will have to go on a cross-country trip. I am not paying you, but like, could you deliver it? I die by channels and people that still bull out in creativity. I do like Maxwell, Russian Badger, H Bummer, and other new people that pop up by being inspired by these guys. I feel like it's like I said, it feels like it's more effort now, definitely. But I feel like even though it's more effort, it's not that people are gone. Do you know what I mean? Like, it does feel like that sometimes. Like, even though I'm guilty of falling for it like that, but it feels like, oh man, none of the like people that were like, you know, I don't see as many positive posts. They're still there, obviously, but they're not gonna get pushed out to me. I'm going to have to make the effort to go and find them. You know, I'm going to have to find the posts and curate better because the algorithms for everything kind of fucking... It doesn't help that YouTube literally is like, hey, so what if we just decided what's boring and skipped it for you? Huh? Like, what if we, like, did you just see that? Where it was like, YouTube has got the... I had to double check the date and make sure it wasn't April Fool's. Where it's like, yeah, we'll use the thing and we'll automatically speed up the video to get to the good bits without changing comprehension. And it's like, I don't trust YouTube to understand the nuance of tension. Does that make sense? Like, I watched... a lot of analog horror and stuff like that. Sometimes it'll stay on a still image for quite some time and nothing will happen because it's that, what if it's gonna happen? Is like the YouTube algorithm, if you turn that on, is it gonna understand the concept of like tension? It's just gonna be like, oh, nothing happens here, so I'm going to just skip this for you. And it's like, I feel like if someone has a slower talking speed and you need to speed it up because like, I feel like I'm the opposite. I feel like I wouldn't be offended if someone's like, I have to slow you down, man. I don't know what you're saying. I'd be like, yeah, fair. I've been told I'm hard to comprehend. I do. I what Minecraft ARG. Dude, some of the Minecraft stuff, I haven't watched any recently and I need to like pick it back up, but I can't remember one when I was watching, but I was like, why is this kind of like good? Fuck, I forgot to say it. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog followed by 3 hours of meditation, and now it's the afternoon. What day are you waking up? You should try it sometime. Over my cold dead corpse. That's when I'm going to wake up and run 17 fucking kilometers. I'm going to become a corpse. Holy shit. Gemini Home Entertainment, that was the one I was thinking of off the top of my head that I really liked. But no, I like how creative people have to get. Because, and how like, people, like, you know, I like, especially analog horror, because you can use like the lower resolutions and you can blur it and you can glitch it out. You can get away with more for less. Does that make sense? Like you can, oh, what's the one where it's like, welcome to my house, the house tour one? Where it's like you can get away with like paper macheing some red toilet paper and it looks like flesh walls, because once you crush the fucking bit rate the fuck out, you can't make out what things actually are. It's, your brain is way more willing to believe it compared to like when everything's like 4K crispy. I don't know, I like that you get more creativity. You know, that kind of stuff. You get... It feels like it's more. Well, I love how you're out here. It's ramblings. Editing is so fun. My fucking car stucky. Oops. You can do it. 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 Dude. Deep conversations you do. All it takes is for me to play a game that isn't Rivals. I feel like in Rivals the most it gets is like fuck this fucking Spider-Man, this Magic, this Black Panther, this Blade, this insert flanking character here, this Star-Lord, fuck this shit, this Psylocke, fuck this shit. I don't have as much of a vibe to, like, you know, there's not as much of a anger here. Not rivals. Don't worry, I only play quick play, so it's not too toxic. I know better than to let myself fall for that trap of playing comp again. Oh, man, it sucks. As I said, like drive around, do job to pay for petrol so I can do more job. I've got my Steam for if I stream. Hell yeah! Because it's like, look, I played enough competitive Overwatch for my life. You know, Vizsla offered mental health service benefits. I tell my you think about me that they don't offer benefits. I don't get any benefits. I thought I at least got some benefits. Also, that's all my fucking money. Jesus Christ, that's like a whole delivery. At least one delivery pays better than that. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like I can't be bothered. Because people are so quick to be very toxic over very little. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna get back into playing competitive games and like that, I'm gonna go to something like Counter-Strike, because the playing field is pretty even. If you're shit, you're shit, right? And then people are gonna be like, yeah, you're shit, but they're going to just leave you alone about it. I hate the feeling that I get in Rivals when it's like, look, I'm doing shit. Is there anything else I can do? The answer is no, but my brain's like, maybe if I swap to this character or this character or this character, and it's like, dude, you could be playing like any character. It's irrelevant. The enemy's just better. You know, streamers for people who are funny. That's why I make videos. It's easier to be funny if you give me a month to make a script. I feel like I should probably, like, I've thought about swapping to video making so that I can like formulate my thoughts. I feel like there's way too many. Dude, I'm still thinking about the fucking yesterday of my public execution will be scheduled. And this is quick play, man. Like, why are we trying to publicly execute me in quick play? Fuck, man. I'm just trying to do bad at characters. I'm tired. It's quick play. I'm not allowed to be bad at a game in the like in my evening hours. Fuck. I guess I gotta get executed, man. Damn, I don't even think my mom knows yet. But you know what gets me heated is still the people that are like, oh man, you gotta, you know, beg for healing. Pookie's ult's ready. It's like, no, that I'll report for being irritating as shit. You can insult me all you want. You can call me whatever slur, right? I will still report you for the slurs, but like you can, if it's just like, oh, the public, that's just banter. I don't know what, like, it's kind of funny, but it's like I kind of almost, at least if you say a slur and I report it, then you're way more likely to be banned than like the annoying e-dating stuff. Go for it. You can have matching names, you can have matching profiles, you can be all in Discord like, oh, you got a kill, I'm gonna meow for you now. Like, you can do that. Don't do it where I can fucking see it. That's just that's being a fucking, that's doing it for the public. I don't want to be part of your fucking kink. Get out of here. I don't want to be part of your fucking roleplay. I don't want to be like, I swear there was a game where they were like role-playing as anime characters in the chat, and it's like, I don't want to be here. Like, you can do this in Discord. Did you know Discord's pretty free? Like, you know, you don't actually have to get Nitro. I only do, but that was because I was really lazy, and this does sound really lazy, but the most consistent file when I was like doing, I didn't have like a drawing tablet, and I just had, and then I just kept the habit, mainly because well, it's a nice thing to have. That I'll just leave it there. But it's like when I was doing VRoid characters and stuff, and I only had my iPad, the easiest way to send the file to myself, like the texture file, because I would edit it in Procreate and then I would upload, like load it on my computer to put it into the program. The fastest way was to just put it on Discord. The fastest way to send my Vroid characters and all of my like my live 2D shit, if I was doing something on my... Did I drive to the snowy mountain and just keep driving? This is still Upton, right? I think I zoned out. Dude, that's so fucking scary. Even in games, you enter like fucking NPC mode where you're like, I am driving a vehicle that can straight up kill a pedestrian right now. I'm not here. Fuck man, I'm not conscious and I'm not in the driving seat. A version of me is, sure. Not me though. I am up in La La Land. I am on pure muscle memory in a machine that can kill someone. You know, it is something. I love a Captain America. Dude, it's different, right? I don't mean people who roleplay as their character. I mean specifically people who like roleplay as like, oh, you're like, I can't remember the characters, but it's like, oh man, you're my this to that. And then like people being like, what the fuck? And it's like, oh man, come over here and get milkies. And it's like, please just hurl insults. I yearn I yearn for anything that fucking isn't this, dude. Jesus Christ. I forgot to get fuel, didn't I? No, I did get fuel. I've got full fuel. Why don't... I don't have enough energy for that. But that's the one with the monies in it. That's the one with monies. We'll do this one because it's faster. Okay, pick up from Easy Eats. I can't tank. I just can't. It's not for me. I actually been playing a lot of support. I will try to heal, like... Is it... I will say that it's like, on my team, I love a Captain America. Versing a Captain America, it's like, please stop bouncing on it. Like, please, I can't maneuver like that. Just stand still for a moment. Please stop that. Golly, I'm knackered. It's been a splendid little while, hasn't it, whippersnapper? Nice to spend some time with dear old Foreman. I can and I will die trying. No, don't bounce on it. I can't aim for it. You need to be nice to me. Isn't the cat, because that's... Fuck man, what was that one's name again? I just remember that there's the only character that managed to stick into my little brain, that my smooth fucking brain where nothing ever sticks. The only character that ended up sticking was that there's the cat in the cafe that constantly flirts with you. What was the word? It'd be like that. Sometimes you catch yourself and you're just like, maybe I should go to bed. Maybe that should have been my last game. I do that. I'll be here and I'll be like, maybe I should have ended when I was going to. Maybe I shouldn't have had that last one. Maybe I should have ended an hour ago when I said I should have ended. I do worry sometimes. Although I guess I shouldn't, because it's literally one of those things of like, I need to learn to take things at face value to Mountain, cause I worry that sometimes I get distracted by talking, and that, I guess for lack of, it's not really that deep, but I worry that it's like, no, I'm being too serious with conversation topics. Even though literally before it was like, oh, you just yap about it. It was like, yeah, but like, what if, I don't know, man. I don't even fucking know. See? High five. I feel like a fucking idiot now. I feel like an idiot. Because on the phone earlier today, they were like, you know, oh, when someone does a good job, what do you do? And I'm like, You say good job? And they're like, no, you give them a high five. And I'm like, you do? I did not mention. I will admit that high fives kind of have a rough place in my memory because there was one time when I was in primary school, so I was literally like fucking 12 years old. This was over a decade ago, right? But I was doing, it was like one of those like tasks where you like have to make a club for the like the younger kids to do, and I went to give one of them a high five and she headbutt my fucking hand. And my fingernail went in her skin. So she had like my fingernail fucking scraped her forehead. So she's like she's got like, it's like a tiny cut. And so now when I see high fives, I just think about the fact, like I just think about that like what 5-year-old I think they were. I was like 12 and they were 5, and I just think about how I made is that even my fucking fault? Is that like, did I? Because like I didn't say headbutt my hand. I held my hand out for a high five and she headbutt it. Like, how was I supposed to anticipate that? Like, what do you, like, how can I even, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's what I think of is at the time that it's like, I felt so bad. No one was angry at me. Like, everyone explained the scenario. I didn't get in trouble. I thought I was going to because, like, again, she had, like, a mark on her forehead from my nail, skin broken, right? Like, a little cut, but still a cut, right? And so I'm like, oh my god, I just basically, in my brain, I'm 12, I basically just killed this kid. I traumatized this poor child. I beat up this poor child. No, I didn't. I just held out my hand for a high five. Can I really be blamed for that? Well, the consensus was no. The consensus was, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Small child, why the fuck did you headbutt somebody who put their hand out for a high five? How do you... How am I meant to, like, anticipate that? Right? I feel like that's the equivalent if I'm just standing there and someone runs into me and they fall over. Did I push them? You know, it's like, no, like, you know what I mean? Oh, those never lie, was she? That's the other word I've been thinking of playing was Portal. I still need, like, again, I still need to play through Half-Life. I still need, like, not Half-Life, but Half-Life 2. I still need to play through Half-Life 2 because I still haven't done the section with the turrets because I still haven't been, like, I still don't fuck with the turrets. But the other one that I haven't played was Portal because I think I booted up Portal. I did, like, basically the tutorial, and then it was like, okay, so you're gonna have to think about this one, and I was like, no. And I think I haven't touched it since. Because I was like, I'm gonna have to think. That was fucking optional. I'm not doing that shit. Haters sensation. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Gladys sounds nice. Gladys sounds cool. You could get it, you know. That's how I feel. Wait, yeah, Moncton to Winton. To Winton! All I can think of is the monkey. Well, I guess not a monkey per se. But an ape. The gorilla. Winton. Double chocolate cake. Ooh, that reminds me of ice cream though, actually. I have ice cream. There is ice cream in the freezer. That is true. I'll probably have to end after this delivery because I thought I was real fucking ambitious when I thought I was gonna finish this game in one sitting. I was being real ambitious. I see that now. I see the error of my ways. Yeah. Yeah. We need some jazz back in here. Wait, no, give me the jazz! Get jazz! Jazz! Yeah. It tickles the brain. I think I need to go to Winton. Yeah, Winton. No, I don't want the news. No. 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 Yeah. Also, thank you, Tom and James, for the follow! Thank you, thank you! Had to go slow so I didn't drive off a ledge again. For Australia, talking with folks all over the world, 2000 was such a different time growing up. I am also in disbelief. Like, I feel like this is one of those things that when I'm thinking about like when I was younger and I was like, oh man, like these are the things that I want to do when I get older. This wasn't even like in there. YouTubing maybe when I was like 12, when I'd gotten to the age of 12, so it was already 2012. And it's like, wait, do I need to go? Yeah, I just need to go around to Winton, get the package, and then I can leave. But it's like, that was it. And even then, that seemed like impossible because that required like solid connection. But every now and then, like I reminisce on it, like, damn. I never thought that was like, you know, I was like, damn, that'd be cool, but I don't think I'll ever be confident enough in the sense of like I'll be brave enough to play the like games where people can see and like, oh my god, we're good, don't worry about that, that was just a little bump, that was just a little speed bump, she'll buff right out. It's so good. It's only night, didn't you just wake up? It is... I mean, I woke up at 11 o'clock today, because I had the phone call, they didn't fucking call me, and I was fucking around waiting for a fucking phone call that didn't even fucking happen. Howdy, whippersnapper! Nice to see you, whippersnapper! Error. Error. My time and you're almost here. Finally, some rest. Did you just? Are you gonna fucking? If I walk back in here, you better not be fucking dead. Just for the reference. Just for reference, you better not fucking be dead or dying. Okay, cool. You're still there. Look, they may be about to die, but I'm still getting paid for the time being. So I mean, I'm gonna deliver this package all the same. I'm a delivery boy. This package gets delivered to wherever the fuck it's going. I think of Fishing Town. I think I put Fishing Town because I just was picking the ones that pay the most because I need 219. And then it was going to be like, no, what if they are dying? I think they are. I think they're programmed, and I think their programming is dying. I think that everyone is dead, and they made shopkeepers for their convenience, and that since everyone's dead now, no one's there to upkeep them, and so the only person who's still around is MK, and I think he wants to go in and just basically get everyone to go to rest. Because I feel like even though they're, you know, robotic, I feel like it's alluding to the fact that they have consciousness, right? Like, even though it's like, it's a timeline where there's like, you know, artificial life essentially, and they have feeling, and they're kind of stuck. Because he was saying that it's like, it's good that you're doing this because it's giving them something to focus on, and it's starting to bring them back to life, as in like, I feel like it was like probably laying dormant, and now with the deliveries going on, they have a reason to power on, so to speak. Even if they're still slowly dying from, you know, not being maintenanced, or, you know, power sources running low or whatever. I don't know. I've been doing the best that I can to pay attention, man. I'm not perfect. What? Did I not get a drink? No, I wouldn't have, because this one gets stuck. I just forgot to take it. Wait, no, I wanted to drink this. I'm gonna die trying to drink my fucking energy drink. Let me get in. Thank fuck. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna die just trying to get in it. I would have died for that energy drink too. I'd happily gone out in the name of a fucking... What energy drink would I die for? What's a flavor so good I would risk the elements and dying of exposure for it? What would I get frostbite for? Aussie Lemonade's gotta be up there, I gotta be honest, at the moment. But Mango Loco is good too. VTuber professional gamer. That's true. I got plot armor. I've got that streamer plot armor. I got the streamer look and I got the streamer plot armor, so we are set. Nothing bad can happen. Nothing bad ever happens when streaming. Nothing bad ever happens. Everything always runs way smoother when streaming. Everyone knows that. Scuff doesn't exist. All according to plan, exactly. Just as the legends foretold. But yeah, that would be my guess, is that everything is in an icy hellscape because the environment got destroyed, and now we're doing the deliveries to get the money so that they can do the thing, I think. I'm glad I could. You're a fun person to talk to. Thank you! Again, you're not very good at talking. Rambling. Where this goes? Yeah, Easton. I'll make this one my last delivery before I jump off. The cult needs its money. Yeah, the cult of caffeine. I need to be able to buy 500 energy drinks, bro. I don't care if it's ruining the environment. I need my 500 cans of energy drink a day or I can't function. It's the bare minimum. I mean, I'd go to the cafe more often, but I feel like the vending machines tend to be more available than like the cafe or the bakery. Otherwise, I'd go there. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like it's definitely giving the vibe of everyone else is dead. Everyone is dead. The only things still left are the shopkeepers. Even me, I'm pretty sure I'm not real. I'm pretty sure that I'm a bot now. And that's why when I die, I get replaced. I'm pretty sure I just come out of the factory. Which sucks because I know I'm so close to the factory. But if I make this the last delivery, then when I come back tomorrow, I won't be rushing it to try and finish it all in one sitting. Well, I say tomorrow, I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll probably try and stream on Friday or Saturday. And then I can do things like get the other side quests instead of ignoring them because it's like time constraint. Maybe if I didn't like yamp a little too much, you know, be a little bit too long on the pull screens, maybe I could have gotten it finished, but I do feel like it's getting closer and closer. I feel like it's getting, because it was get to the resources and then it's get to the factory, and I feel like that's the last like one to really think of, is that get to the factory. But yeah, if I come back to this Friday or Saturday, then I can focus on actually looking at the side stuff instead of rushing it and spending a little bit more time with the story and the vibe. I do like the vibes. It is a crazy little game. Like, you know, apart from like, you know, the rest of it, besides the whole malfunctioning shopkeepers and wait, no, I wasn't at the turn up. I thought I went past it. I checked it beforehand because I actually did what I was meant to do and I didn't account for me doing what I was supposed to do. Oops. Because I'd like to off-road more. Because when I went up the hill in the other area, I found a bobblehead. Whatever that means. I found like a truck that was buried in the snow and that one looked like a dead, like what I would have estimated to be a dead person. And so it's like, I wonder if there's more dead guys out there, you know? I wonder if there's more dead guys out there. Dangerous job in the truck drivers. I mean, I can imagine it's pretty important to disturb lines of supply. Like in a lot of things, that's the first thing you go for. Even like, oh shit, get in the vehicle. Do not just start yapping, you die. Almost did it again. But I feel like it's a disturbing supply lines goes for like a lot of things. But yes, I will end it there. Did not get to finish it in one sitting, big rip. But I do look forward to coming back to this. And I will definitely be able to finish it in the next session and hopefully get some more of the side quests done and maybe some exploration. Yeah, until then though, I do need to head out. Let me go to the screen here. Thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. How do I... Oh, there it is.
I was like, how do I exit?
How do I escape? Am I stuck here forever? Forever? Raids are an excellent... Like, I do think that raids are like an excellent feature. They lead to lots and lots. Step out more. I will do my best. Yes. Is there anywhere that we would like to go for the raid today, though? Is there any suggestions from anyone? Anyone want to, you know, suggest people's... And again, thank you to Skylar Child for dropping in, and AIM. No matter where you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate everybody dropping in and hanging out with me and everything. I appreciate it so much. A more relaxed stream today. A more casual, more chatty stream than the usual. God fucking damn it, I can't kill this fucking magic for the love of God. I need to, like... Stop bouncing on the point, Captain America. I can't hit you. Narok, she's new. Ooh! Fresh meat. No. That's not what I copy-paste. Do I not know my shortcuts? Am I going insane? Is streaming some art? Hell yeah, I need to get back to art. I need to pick it back up again. Ray messages there, thank you for, and I will, let's get this raid started. There we go. Again, thank you everybody for dropping in. I appreciate it greatly. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your day and your time zone. And I hope you all remember to take care of yourselves. Make sure that you eat and hydrate. Remember to take your meds and buy yourself a little treat. And until next time, everybody, make sure that you stay safe and bye-bye.